Hello guys, and welcome back to another game. Today we're doing the Arcon Quest Act 3. So, it automatically started when we get to Sumeru last time after the patch. So like we may have skipped some parts. I think if I remember correctly though. So never mind the Barbara stuff, and then let's go. What are we doing again? This one. Gather information instructed by Nahida. So I've already done my weeklies and stuff. Dailies. So I'm really excited, for this Act 3. And if you've been on the stream last time, we explored a little bit of so we've unlocked all the waypoints at the desert area. Well, not all of them, like the ones under. I'm pretty sure there are ones underground. So this is just basically every waypoint that's not underground or not on the lower levels. So I mean there's one, I think one or two, but I don't it doesn't even it's not even close. Anyway, let's go.
ここがセタレのよく来る占い屋よ。
On auto.
セタレに関する情
Oh
報を
wait, I
引き
should
出すのか?
switch to English so that I don't
セタレに関する情報は
it's easier to
もう十
understand.
分だわ。今は天使の話し方と重要な情報に注意を払うのが肝要よ。話し方と重要な情報? 迷える子羊たちよ。自らの運命に戸惑っているの
Why
か
does
し
she
ら。
speak that way, bro?
神の英知
Feels
あふれる
weird.
お声は時に私の耳を訪れる。もしもあなた方が神の慈悲を受けているのなら、
She's creepy.
あるいは
I don't
あ
want to
な
talk
た
to you.
方を導くことができるかもしれない。そうなのか？ナヒーダ、よくこいつにコソコソ話でもしてるのかよ。私の友達が未来について迷っているので、ど
It's
うか彼を占
weird
っていただけませんか?
that we're calling Catherine Nahida when
いいわ。なら、
well I think people just know her from I think they know her as Kusanali and not Nahida. So if she's out, we can use Nahida.
どうやらハールートとマールートはあなたのことがあまり好きじゃないみたいね。
Yeah, we've offended the primordial god.
風神の悪口を言ったり、眼神にご飯をたかったり。
Oh my god, yeah, those definitely got Paimon.
それくらいか? なんでもありません。さあ、占いのテーマを選んでください。
But yeah, it's like you find my prospects in love. We're not gonna pick that. Let's pick health.
健康運ね。わかったわ。ふむ。聞こえた。
I'm out. Can we just finish this quickly? She's creepy.
あなたの寿命。寿命は。
No, it's not. And it's not impossible. We're aliens.
ありえないわ。ハルート、マルート、あなたたちが占いの邪魔をしたの。こん
You're
な
not
ふざけた
wrong.
喧
It's
嘩
just
見た
really
ことないわ。
hard. It's
占いが合ってるって可能性は考えないのか？はあ、わかったわ。今日は調子が良くないみたい。特
no.
別に
Yeah, we're still
今
paying.
回はお題をいただ
No,
か
we
ないわ。
appreciate you.
そうでしたか。それなら仕方ありませんね。
Well, I'm pretty sure Nahida knows
今度
about
は
something
猫の
about
餌で
us.
も持ってきてちょうだい。ハールートとマールートに喜んでもらえたら、あるいは運勢が変わるかもしれなくてよ。
We're switching to English. Anyway, I mean, I wanna live like, yeah, 10,000 years, but not. But considering if I ever get sick or my health or my physical body ages, that's gonna be hard, you know. But if I'm staying the way I am, like my body is still this, my health is still this, like I'm sure I'm gonna be having no problems at all. You know, as long as they say, yeah, it's a double-edged sword, but it's not like living immortally. It's just thousands, like, you know, when your life will end.
Favorite stalls? Yep, it belongs to a king.
Oh my god. The switch to Japanese was to English was.
When she first moved to Samari City.
You just caught me off
So
guard.
she still comes by whenever she has time. When I start talking with him, listen carefully to the details of our conversation.
Ah, dear customers. Would you like to look at some pottery?
We caught wind of your great craftsmanship,
Oh, wait.
so we specifically came to take a look.
I mean, she can also mimic the voice of
recognize you.
Catherine.
Aren't you Miss Catherine from the Adventurers Guild?
Oh my god,
Sounds like
Catherine
I'm
is so
in some
pretty.
big business.
Speaking of, where did you learn this trade?
I suppose you could say it all started with my dad. He's a mason by trade, but I picked up an interest in clay while apprenticing for him.
Catherine
After
and
that, I
told
began
us, or
making
Nahida
pottery
told
by
us that we
myself
should
in secret.
really
And I
stay
simply changed
focused
trades when my
and
works turned out well. Although
keep-
it's a pity that I'm no longer making much
keep
use
track
of
of
the
his
knowledge
words.
provided to me by the Akasha.
That's nice. You're making a living doing something you love.
So is your father
And I
still
hope really
working as a
that works
mason?
for all of us, you know. Like-
Oh no, not anymore. A few years back, he fell from a roof and broke
Like,
his
there's a
leg.
lot of people who
Since
work,
he had already
like,
saved enough mora
but they
over
don't
all
love
these years,
their
he's
jobs.
just enjoying the retired life in Port Ormos nowadays.
I see. We wish him peace and happiness in his retirement. I'll have someone in charge of logistics at the guild come by another day for some goods. We'll leave you to it. Take care now.
And then we'll never ever
No
come back
problem.
again.
Rest easy, all our goods are sure to meet your every need.
We just solicited, like nothing happened. Why is this stall empty? Well, it's nighttime, so I can understand
This
that.
should be our final stop. Sataria is always thinking of this restaurant when she's working at the academia. So she always comes by whenever she's out in the city. Nahida, you've really thought of everything.
I mean, she's the god of wisdom.
It's my duty to protect Samari's citizens, after all.
Oh, that's so sweet. Not like any from
Hi there.
Arcons we know.
I feel like I've seen you down by the docks before.
Not throwing any shade, but
Sorry, I don't quite remember. If I recall, you were having a discussion with someone about shipbuilding at the time.
Ah, that's right. I've always been really interested in feats of marine engineering.
well, Nahida looks like a stalker.
Enjoooy Harbor. here and spent my entire childhood staring at the ships going in and out of the port. I came to Sumeru to study, but failed to make it into the academia due to my lack of talent. But I'm still discussing all kinds of problems with different scholars, and I'm continuing to study and perform research from the restaurant's basement. I'm sure I'll get into the academia after their next round of exams.
What an admirable spirit for learning. Amazing.
Sure, but you'll find hardworking people wherever you go.
So this restaurant has a basement as well? Huh. First I've heard of it.
That's right. It's not usually open to patrons. Most of the time, employees use it for breaks or to hold private events.
I see. Guess that makes sense. Well, good luck with your studies, Miss Chishan.
Ishan.
Thank you so much. As long as I can make it into the academia as an official
Yeah, you can
student,
do it.
I'll be happy.
Fighting. Talk to Nahida. Is it done? Is it finally over?
So, was that everybody?
Sure, I guess.
3 familiar faces should be enough for Sataria. What's the point of all the information we've collected? Nahida, you still haven't told us how you're planning to make Sataria face her problems. Sataria is already used to avoiding her problems, so we must find a way to break through her usual sensibilities. I remember that you mentioned that the Eremites in Port Ormos are all making a fuss about the upcoming resurrection of the Scarlet King.
Yep.
Although it's all just a boatload of nonsense, the fate of her homeland may turn out to be Sataria's soft spot.
I mean, resurrecting is not impossible on fantasy stuffs.
The guilt Sataria feels about her homeland. Although she knows she should return home to help the people of the desert, all she's done is conspire with the sages.
If King Desert wants to criticize Atari's actions, or if King Desert wants to make demands of Sataria, I think this is.
So, how do we set that up?
I don't know.
The Scarlet King is long gone, and Sataria is also too smart to. If we simply
Oh wait,
engage
oh no,
her under the
I
guise of
pressed.
the Scarlet King's believers, she would definitely be wary of us, and we may not get anywhere. But if we were to borrow some of her close acquaintances to talk with her,
Borrow.
her reaction would probably
So
be very
Nahida's
different.
gonna possess someone?
So, you mean you're going to possess those people we just talked to? Yep.
Well, that's the
Possess them
closest
to the
way, though.
Akasha. Imply that they've already converted to the faith of the Scarlet King, and then convey our made-up will of the Scarlet King. As long as everything goes smoothly, we'll get through to Sataria for sure. She'll never guess that we had anything to do with it. Ah, so that's how you're going to use all the info we collected on these people. It's so that you won't slip up and break form. Possessing them will only work if you can manage to pass off as them. Exactly. So, best of luck with impersonating them. Huh? Best of luck? But we don't know how to possess anyone. That's no problem at all. I'll just share all their senses with you once I possess them.
Wait,
As long
what?
as you're also wearing an Akasha terminal, the effect will basically be as if you've possessed them yourself.
Wait, that's possible with the heat, bro.
That is pretty convenient. But why does he have to do this? Can't you do it yourself?
That's awesome.
Although I've been observing humans for a while, I've never been good at imitating them. You're not wrong. It's always been painfully obvious whenever you try to pass as Catherine.
I'll try my. I mean, how bad it can it? How bad can it get?
I would have preferred to leave these people alone, but seeing how things are now, I probably should just accept it and push on. Yeah, don't beat yourself up.
Oh, my head
We're
hurts.
only doing this to help everyone, and we'll only be borrowing them for a little while anyway.
Yeah, it's for the better, I guess.
Alright, then let's give it a go tomorrow afternoon.
Like, imagine if you possess someone for 3 days. Like, how does how like, bro, I think that would feel like so bad for the people you possess. Wait, what time again? Oh my god. Following afternoon, 12 to 1800. Like, bro, like for 2 or 3 days, like they've felt like they will feel like they were in a coma and will ask whatever happened. Well, I think they don't. I think time's not gonna matter when you're sleeping. Like you don't know how long you've been asleep for. So, but I mean, like their body will feel kind of weird. I guess. Oh, there she is. Oh, she's the one.
Oh, here she comes.
The
Satari's
one
here.
with the
That's quite
elder
the flower.
sage, right?
When she
On
starts
Act
talking to her
2?
acquaintances, we'll find a safe spot
I'm pretty
to
sure
begin
that's her.
addressing them. As for how we'll sway her to our side, I'll leave that to you.
Oh my god,
I
you'd
trust
love.
you'll know what to say. Paimon's starting to feel kind of nervous. Okay, let's go.
I mean,
Looks like they've already started
how hard can it
packing.
be if there's
Let's
only
find a
two
hiding spot
choices,
to get
right?
started.
Right?
That's right. You really can't force anything when it comes to love.
Oh my,
And
she's
besides,
asking for
everyone around here has a
love.
very different background and outlook.
Oh my god. Hey, wait. This is a body of a child.
Are you still listening to me, Nabia?
Um,
Of course I'm listening. You were talking about troubles with your love life, right? I heard everything you said.
Okay then. You just seemed a little
so
distracted for a moment.
we're
there.
just getting used to our child body. Wait,
Strange. Your cats seem pretty worked up. Is something wrong?
I haven't
I
rested, you
always
know,
thought they
for a
were
while.
quiet, happy kitties. Oh,
I don't
what
let
are
them
their
eat
names
when
again?
they're so bad. Harrot and Marut.
Ah, that's right. They are just little darlings, aren't they?
Yeah, I
Harut
remembered.
and Marut.
So, which fortune do you want me to read for you today? You must have come
Thank
for
the
another
Lord
echo of the
I'm not gonna
divine
be
voice of wisdom.
like picking
I'd like to get another
every
read on my
response
love
that I
prospects, but to be perfectly honest with you, I feel like I've been a real mess recently.
A mess?
Well, could you do a reading on how long it'll take me to finish my
Wait,
current project
Paimon?
at work? I really just want to
Paimon?
get it over with.
I hear you. No problem at all. The gods will reveal the truth.
Wait, the gods? Wait, isn't... Oh no, traveler. No!
Gods are asking.
I messed up.
Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
Why haven't I gone home? Do the gods really know everything I've been thinking about?
Well, they're gods for a
Sataria,
reason.
why don't you just go home? It's a demand now instead of a question.
Oh
The
my god,
gods seem to be
eaters!
truly
What are you
upset.
doing, eater?
I'm sorry. I know I failed the gods. Please pass on my most sincere apologies and ask for their divine forgiveness.
No,
And
you need
if
to do what
may
I
ask,
said.
Nabia, is there a specific god who's speaking to you right now?
Wait, what?
What an inconsiderate and naive question. The god who is speaking to me is, of course, the wisest and mightiest of all, the Scarlet King.
The Scarlet King? No wonder he would make such a demand of me. Oh, wait a second. The Scarlet King passed away a long time ago.
And he descended to God?
Even though
Question
news
mark.
of the Scarlet King's resurrection has been spreading like wildfire, it's all just a misinformation campaign from the academia. How can the Scarlet King still exist in real life?
Huh? King's Dasher's resurrection is a sign of misinformation campaign?
Insolence! I am the Scarlet King's most loyal believer. Do you wish to refute his voice of wisdom?
Oh, no. As a child of the desert, I am only reveling in his power upon learning that his divine glory has touched even this city. I will think very carefully about his demand of me.
No, don't
Sorry,
think.
I must
Don't
go
think,
now.
just do.
Wait!
And she's not gone. Oh my god. Oh my god. The reason is, why are you standing there, right?
Whoa,
Nearly
she just
in,
ran off in a hurry. She looked pretty upset too.
like, meters away.
Arcon,
Weird.
Sataria didn't seem to suspect anything amiss.
She did.
To have something
Actually.
she's been trying desperately to avoid show up out of nowhere and berate her, that must have shaken her to the core. Aw, Nahida, it seems like you understand human emotions really well after all. All I know are some abstract Harava-taught theories. And in any case, my time with you has shown a lot of them to be utterly useless. I'm still trying to make sense of everything. Anyway, enough of that. Let's hurry and catch up to Sataria.
Let the trailing begin.
Games now, right on cue. Let's get ready to possess him right away.
Oh, we're gonna possess all three. I thought that we're just gonna possess only Nabia. And it's all wobbly again.
It's okay. I just got caught up
Surely
in something.
she notices
Oh,
something on the,
didn't
like,
you
on
ask
the
me
third
to help
one.
You look for work?
Mason,
What kind of work were you looking for again?
masonry work.
Oh, right. Your old man's craft.
Oh my god.
How could I
We're
forget?
we're literally standing in front of our mason pottery store. It can lift stuff now.
Huh? Wasn't he nursing a leg injury?
Uh,
If I recall
uh-oh.
correctly, his strong arms had always been his pride and joy.
He sprained his arm a while back while trying to show
Uh-oh,
off
I
his
did.
strength. I thought you'd heard.
Actually, while we're talking about him, is he still living in Port Ormos?
Yeah.
He's been retired there for a while.
If you could find the time, please write him a letter. Please pass on that recently, faith in the Scarlet King has taken root in Port Ormos and has begun to spread across Sumeru. He has a
Sure.
quick temper and has always been a devout follower of the Enjoooy Arcon. I don't want him to get into a fight with those Scarlet King believers because of a difference in beliefs.
Oh? So who are you siding with?
Yeah,
in
and
all
for
of
his
this?
age, you don't
The
want to,
Academia
like,
or
start
the
a
Scarlet
fight,
King?
especially with eremites, you know.
I'm so jealous of you. You were born a child of the desert, yet you chose to betray the Scarlet King, and now you spend all your time with those crooks from the Academia.
Wait, isn't that weird to say?
Jim, you don't mean you've also become a believer of the Scarlet King?
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise Scarlet King? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't
my god.
pick a side?
Oh my god, the gaslighting is
Can't
real.
pick a side? Me?
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you'd be so good at this.
We learned from Yaimiko, you know. Yaimiko's the best. I wasn't too harsh, was I?
You really zeroed in on the issue and put it right in front of her. It might feel a bit overwhelming for Sataria. But once everything is over,
No,
I'll
it's
be
not.
sure to pay her a visit to remind
We
and
just
explain
spoke the
everything.
truth, you know.
Anyway, let's keep going.
I mean, not the truth. I mean, we gaslighted her, but sure. Wait a minute. I'm drinking water. Oh no. Fuck! I fell down. Fuck. I'm so sorry. Sir.
So, Shishan, have you noticed anything weird in the city lately?
Yeah.
Like, as if someone was trying to preach to you about something?
Spending in the attic.
Wait, did you just say attic? I thought this place didn't have an attic. Also, don't you usually study in the basement?
Well, the restaurant recently added an attic. I've been studying there because it has better lighting. Oh, right. Speaking of strange things,
Oh no, I
I
messed up.
celebrated the Sub-Zerus festival so many times that I lost count. That was
Wait.
really weird.
She will
Wait.
know something.
How could you be aware of that? That should be impossible. Nothing in the report indicated anything.
Why
like
don't
that.
she use her
Are
Akasha
you
terminal?
still failing to realize that the Academia's lowly tricks could never deceive all of Sumeru's citizens?
Shishan,
Uh-oh.
don't tell me that you've converted to the Scarlet King as well.
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for
Bro,
becoming
their
a believer of the
personality
Scarlet
change.
King. In reality,
Like
shouldn't you be
like
the one who
someone-
is ashamed? You,
I
who
mean,
work side by
someone
side with the Academia,
would be at
and
the
treat
academia would
people as
like
nothing
notice
more than
their
experimental
sudden change.
subjects?
Please, please stop.
Oh no. Gaslighting
Even now,
mission
Satara's still
completed.
trying to run from her
I mean,
problems.
I'm sorry. They push too
She
hard.
can no longer justify everything to herself. Hey, she's trying to talk to the guards! What should we do? This is the most important part of all. Quick,
Oh,
get
she's
ready.
getting like information
Mercenary,
to us.
You're a member of the Corps of 30, correct? Please help me pass a message to the Matcha right away. The situation in the city is getting out of control.
Please, try to remain calm, miss. Tell me what's happening in the city.
Heretics are infiltrating the city, and they've already converted many residents to their side.
Heretics? What kind of heresy are you talking about?
The Scarlet King! Many people I know have suddenly started believing in him, but he's long dead. It's impossible.
Miss Sataria, nothing is impossible.
You know my name?
The Scarlet King is immortal, and all who defy him will
Oh
one
my
day pay the
god.
price. You must
I'm gonna
face
title the
truth,
video like
Sataria.
gaslighting is
You
real.
tread a treacherous
Holy
path,
shit.
and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the Academia's grasp on you will become, and the deeper you will be ensnared. Child of the Scarlet King, never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise Scarlet King? In fact,
Yeah.
are you the strange one? The one who still can't pick
Oh my
a
god,
side?
her message. I hate to be her.
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of the Scarlet King.
Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
It seems that no matter where I run, I only keep finding more believers of the Scarlet King. I have to say, this is a familiar feeling. I've
Yeah.
also been running from my guilt this whole time. Guilt over my part in the sage's plans, and from ignoring the letters from the children of my homeland. But no matter how much I may try to ignore or get rid of it, my guilt always comes back.
It's not too late to
You
turn back.
won't necessarily lose your research opportunities by facing the truth. Besides, did you really want to conduct your research while carrying such heavy feelings of guilt?
How do you know me so well? Are you truly just a believer of the Scarlet King? Or are you the god himself?
That's
What?
not important. The important thing is to pass judgment on the Academia and its sages, and to correct their mistakes. If you could provide some assistance in this matter, perhaps it could serve as a form of atonement.
I've actually never believed in the gods, but I've always believed in serendipity. Your appearance must be a fated opportunity for me to get out of this wretched situation. Please tell me. What can I do?
Yeah, let's go. Gaslighting.
How much do you know about the Sage's current activities?
I was just one of the designers for the masked dream harvest scheme, which is what happened around the Sub-Zero's festival. But I know very little about the full scope of the overall project. I'd assume that only staff with the highest clearance would have access to those confidential documents. I've just been working to meet the Grand Sage's specified requirements. However, there's something that's been really bothering me. I heard that a scholar who was previously expelled has returned to the city. And even the sages are still quite wary of
Sounds
him.
like the story to me.
To fight against the Academia, we will need to figure out the nature and the purpose of their work. Is there a way for us to get access to the confidential documents you mentioned?
It should be possible if we're willing to take some risks. After all, I'm an assistant to the Grand Sage, and I've been working on many tasks outside of the project. One thing, though, I won't be able to transfer the documents to you through the Akasha once I get my hands on them. The sages have always closely monitored all activities within the Akasha.
I mean,
Let me see. Let's use the most primitive method. Send someone to pick up the documents tomorrow evening at the Academia entrance.
The Academia entrance. Wouldn't that be too conspicuous?
Don't worry about that.
yeah, that's gotta be
I
hard.
assure you, this won't be a trap. I'm only suggesting this location because it'll draw
Yeah,
more
it is a
scrutiny for
trap.
me to leave the Academia again. It'll be safer.
Smells
for me
like a trap
strike
to
the guards
me.
long enough to hand you the documents.
Alright, I trust you.
So, if I were to successfully complete this task, would it mean I've atoned for my wrongdoings?
We'll
That'll
assess you
depend
on
the
that
judgment
part.
of the Dendro Archon.
The Dendro Arcon. That's right. Her people are the ones we have endangered. As the god of wisdom, she's also the one responsible for judging and guiding the scholars. Maybe it's time for me to find a god to believe in.
Just as Nahida predicted, we've managed to bring Sataria to our side! The Traveler's execution was ingenious. He's the one who deserves all the praise. Well, now that we've made plans to meet again tomorrow evening, all we can do is pray for Sataria's mission to go off without
Would
a
you
hitch.
just say like it's kind of weird that they mentioned like the Dendro Archon?
God of wisdom and guardian of the scholars? No. The truth is the true guardian of scholars. I've always believed that. Anyway, let's meet again tomorrow evening at the Adventurers Guild.
Like didn't she not like suspect anything from that? You know, that's kind of weird. That they said to believe in the Scarlet King and then mentions the Dendro Archon after. Wait. Oh, yeah, right. Oh wait, the other way around. Let's go either.
Catherine, we're here! Oh, you are the other Catherine,
Oh no.
right? That's right. I suppose I'm the other Catherine in your mind.
Like it's weird if we call her Nahidal. What if she's the real Catherine? Yeah.
We're on a secret mission tonight, so we need to protect Catherine's identity. Yep, Paimon's right. We cannot fully rule out the chance that the meetup tonight is just a trap.
Yeah.
If
You
something were to
always
happen,
You're always
my
gonna be.
existence may be
You
the only
always
trump
need to
card
be
we'll able to
prepared
play.
and like
After all, the academia should still
like
be
think of
unable to
everything as a
confirm the
trap
existence of my
or
consciousness in the outside world.
when you're talking to negotiating with somebody that is really shady and
Let's just make sure to be on our guard.
Speaking of which, don't you feel like something is off?
What do you feel is off?
It's just a little too quiet around here.
The middle of the night. Of course
There's
it's
no other
quiet.
people, Paimon.
Paranoid, are you?
No, I think he's right. It really is a lot quieter than usual. If you look around, there seems to be fewer people on the streets. I'm not sure if this is the case for the entire city, though.
That's
Maybe it's just a
kind of weird.
Maybe Sataria figured out a way to not only distract the guards, but also to get everyone to go to sleep early, just so we can exchange the documents in peace.
I also can't quite figure out why things feel a little off. But now that we're here, let's go ahead and meet her as we planned.
Always trust your guts, guys.
Regardless, as long as you're here with us,
Well,
Paimon
not
feels a little
every time, like most of the time. Like if something feels weird, like, bro, where are all the people, bro?
Huh. There really aren't many people out right now. Let's hope it'll be this quiet in front of
There
the
aren't many
Academia.
people out right now.
Managed to
Oh,
distract
there's
all
one
the
guy
guards.
here. Oh, and the craftsman and the crafting table still here. Sure. But the shops are closed. And yeah, and then you guys, the eremites are still here. Okay, I can just TP teleport. Fuck, what am I doing? Wait, I pressed teleport, right? Wait, what? So I need to run over. Can I just jump? Is this the... Oh, no, 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 no. Fuck. Dude. Sus. Pretty sus. Well, I think it's because it's really in the middle of the night. What is it? Show me. Hey, wait, what?
What are all these people doing here at this hour of the night?
Ah, the triumphant hero returns.
Oh my
at
god, that's a
last.
doctor.
And to a rather spectacular welcome. Even
Holy
if I say
sh...
so myself.
The Torre.
The outcast, expelled from the Academia.
Indeed I am. Although these days they tend to call me the
Wait, I'm gonna screenshot, guys.
Doctor.
Holy shit, he's here. And
If
he's
you're
number
looking
2.
for your
Hold.
researcher friend, she has already been taken into confinement. With some basic caution, she could have discovered the listening device on her person.
Oh.
Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected of a true scholar.
Wait, she was being wiretapped, and these guys are
Samir City.
being controlled.
What have you done to them?
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha
Oh my
terminals. Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious. As you can see, all these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world.
Well, I mean, we saved the world.
My experiment is a success.
No.
Seems they can no longer hold back their sheer adoration.
Kill them all. Kill all the people. I'm just kidding.
These are all just regular people.
need to get out of here.
But that guy's a Fatui Harbinger! We can't just leave you here!
Nor can I abandon the people of Sumeru.
She's an Arcon, Dottore. Like, no matter how strong you are. But I'm wondering, where is
Don't worry, we'll meet again.
Nahida's
outside the
noses?
city.
Is the noses still on her? Or is it somewhere else?
I see. You appear to have overridden their mental faculties with your own consciousness. To possess such a powerful mind, you must be...
Yeah. Yeah, about that. I really hope the screenshot like turns out. Wait,
This should be far enough.
so like my friends and I are theorizing which
To catch your breath first.
numbers of Fatuis
Nahida going to be okay? We only made it out
what the numbers are, what numbers the Fatuis members are. You can jump between mines, so hopefully she'll be fine. I'm not sure. That guy was pretty terrifying. Yeah, he was pretty terrifying.
I'm running into a new Harbinger here, let alone such a high-ranking one. That guy was number 2. So scary. He called himself the Doctor. Remember, Tainari told us about
Yeah,
him.
he's the one who fucked up Kule.
That someone who once got it
He's the
out of
guy.
academia
We need to
came
kill
back
that guy
recently.
fast.
And that even the sages are wary of him. Yep.
If Kule has trauma because of that guy, we need to hunt him down, Paimon. Well, he's number 2, but we still need to fuck him up. We'll avenge Kule like 1,000-fold. He needs to bury him under the dirt of Sumeru and then have a tree spawn or grow in his body. We'll do all the nasty stuff. I'm gonna I wanna kill so bad. I hope that happens soon enough though. We underestimate the scale of this problem. We underestimate the number of parties involved. The scale of this problem.
Yeah. Now that the Doctor's in the picture, we're no longer just dealing with the academia. They're in cahoots with the Fatui. But what are the Fatui after this time? Another Gnosis?
Well, of course, Paimon. We already know that. Like for
Yeah. Things would be a
the
lot
first
easier
Arcon
with
quest.
Nahida's help. Nahida said we'll meet again outside of the city. But we can't just keep waiting around, right?
Let's go find someone else who might be involved. Yeah, that's pretty much.
You mean...
Yeah, Tainari.
Oh,
Of course.
right. Wasn't he invited by the sages to work on some project when we were staying with him?
Like, and it's very dangerous, like, to stay in Sumeru City because of that.
Even though he turned it down at the time.
If, like, the Tori can control everyone,
Let's go to Gandharvaville.
probably safer to, like, go to Gandharvaville or probably the desert area and here in the village. Wait, we're here, right?
Hold it right there. A blonde-haired traveler and a floating fairy. We've got you all right. Take a look around. You've fallen right into our trap.
Are you mercenaries from the Corps of 30? Did you come here to arrest us?
Corps of 30? We're nothing like those government.
Oh,
lapdogs
let's
that
go.
don't
This
even
one
get
with
scraps for their work.
Tia.
We are an elite brigade that commands the highest commission rate in all of Sumeru.
The Outcast.
We're here on the orders
Huh?
of a client known only as the Outcast.
Wait.
The outcast? An outcast from the academia?
Yeah.
But why wouldn't the doctor just send the Fatui after us?
Local mercenaries might have an edge over the Fatui. And he's taking advantage of the Academy's resources. Like, I'm pretty sure the Eremites, like, know everything about somewhere at the back of their head. So that's pretty much.
Still wasting time on idle chit-chat. We'll shut you up soon enough.
Bro.
Get them!
Yeah, you're not even vision holders. What the fuck can you do?
You're up, traveler!
Ha!
Following our new punching bag.
Right now, right here.
Propagate! Need!
That's all?
Emerge, right here.
Oh,
It isn't over yet! Here comes reinforcements!
bro, bring their entire army. I don't fucking care.
Scatter!
Let the show begin.
But that's all? 9 people? 9?
That was pretty rough. Is that what elite mercenaries are like?
Probably won't be long before we see more of them.
Yeah. Looks like we'll have to keep our guards up. But this doctor guy seems like a pretty tough opponent. He knew exactly where to set up an ambush.
I mean, he controls,
That way
like,
we would
the
try to
Akasha
find
terminal.
Kainari? Going up against smart people is tough. Anyway, let's keep going.
Oh, no. Bro, you can't make it past Gandharvaville, you Eremites. We have dogs. We have 3 dogs outside. You're no match for these dogs. Sainari. Well, I guess these guys are safe because they don't have like Akasha terminals. Kale! My girl. My little sister.
Paimon, what are you two doing back here? Kale, it's nice to see you again. Are you doing alright?
Aww.
To be honest, I'm not
Oh,
doing
no.
too well. My Elazar has been progressing at a faster rate lately. I'm finding it harder to complete more intricate tasks. As a result, Master Tainari is taking me off the patrol schedule.
Oh
He
no.
will only allow me to stay here and coordinate other people's tasks.
Oh, the baby.
Kale,
Bro, I swear we need a cure. It seems that curing Irminsul is our only chance.
speaking of Tainari, did he go off on patrol? We're here to talk to him. Oh, Master Tainari?
Oh
He
no.
just left the Avidia Forest a
Oh
little
my
while ago.
god. Like,
He was headed to Party's DI. He left? But isn't Tainari always saying that he never wants to leave the Avidia Forest? He even
bro.
turned down the Sage's invitation.
And this
I
time?
thought it was weird too. Master Tainari always prioritizes his work as a forest watcher above everything.
Wait,
He almost never leaves
Have-
his post. He left in a hurry this
wait,
time,
did
though.
Tutor like already prepare like for all like outcomes?
No, I only found out that he left through a message he left behind. He also made sure to delegate all his tasks using a schedule.
Wait, we're in trouble. We need to go.
I
We
guess
need
he
to
had
go
something urgent
fast.
to take care of. Master Tainari originally studied in the Amorta Darshan of the Academia. And part of Stiai is something like the Immortus research base. Many rare
Oh,
shrubs and
it's
grasses have been
it's a
planted there
research
for
piece, but it's still, you
know
know,
that before he became a forest watcher, Master Tainari once spent
like
a
they,
long time conducting
of course,
research
they
on
know
Party's
something
Stiai.
about Tainari, the
A
people from
research
academia.
base, huh?
So,
Gotta wonder what kind of
d-
research Tainari just decided to work on all of a sudden. Oh, we don't have a lot of time, so let's go look for him at Party's DI.
yeah. I'm. Oh my God! Please take care of yourself, Kole. Don't push yourself too hard.
Don't worry, I'm fine. I'm used to living with Elazar by now. If you run into Master Tainari, please send him my regards.
Yeah, but still, man.
Will do. See you later, Kale.
Bye, baby. Guys, not a baby like an endearment of like sweetness. Baby as in baby little sister, okay? Like I would never ever do that. We only prefer the minors like this. These little kitsune here. She's not. Well,
Wait, look who it is.
Nahida, you're fine. Thank
Goodness,
God.
you're okay. We were so worried about you.
You haven't been programmed by the doctor, have you?
Hey, this was supposed to be a touching reunion, but you're ruining the moment. Actually, it's very smart of the
Yeah.
traveler to be wary of me right now. After all, the doctor has shown that his technology can apparently even control human minds.
It's better to be safe.
It's not like you could have known what happened after we split up and I was facing the doctor by myself. Even a pool of stagnant water after a torrential storm can occasionally pass as a patch of sky.
Oh my gosh, she's talking in riddles again.
Only the real Nahida could come up with such an obscure analogy.
I believe you.
But I wasn't trying to win your trust or anything.
Oh.
All I wanted was to clarify my point. Well, we understand that point now. Please, Nahida, tell us more about what happened. Are those poor people all right? When you left, I was still in the middle of restoring everyone's minds. Thankfully, when the doctor mentioned depositing information into the subconscious, he didn't mean engraving information into their minds. Instead, he did something closer to creating hallucinations. That was still within my power to fix. Luckily, I managed to finish my restorations and mind jump away from him just as he was about to capture me.
Yeah, that's what I'm like wondering as well. If
The doctor sure pulled out some hidden cards.
if like she can if
With us. I wouldn't be relieved just
yeah,
yet.
that never mind.
I gave away my true identity when I restored everyone's minds, which means we've lost another one of our trump cards. Also, the doctor is already an expert at modifying Akasha terminals. Maybe it's only a matter of time until he captures my consciousness inside the Akasha. Would that mean you'd no longer be able to jump between minds? Then how do we stop him? He's still at the academia, so it's possible he already started messing with the Akasha.
And what if? Well, wait. Can't Dottore just like go and kidnap Nahida's body? Like she's in the academia, right? So Dottore has. So Dottore can just do that. Our position will only get worse with time.
It feels like he's toying with us. What a nasty piece of work. Plus, the doctor's combat ability alone is apparently enough to make him worthy of being number 2 of the Fatui. We shouldn't give up hope just yet. Let's try to find another way to attack this problem. Actually, Nahida, how did you know we were trying to get to Party's DI? Have you been waiting for us? Yes, I have. I can see the traveler's elemental energy, so I deduced your destination by looking at the direction you were moving in. You didn't come
Oh
here
my
for
God, Nahida's
sightseeing,
just a stalk. So much of a
Finding
stalker.
elites? We're looking for a scholar we know. His name is Tainari, and the sages once tried to reach out to him. Why don't you come inside with us and see what we can find? Okay. Let's just hope we won't get him into trouble.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're gonna get everyone we meet in trouble. Oh, yay! Hypatia! Wait, that's Hypatia, right? Right? Right?
Travel?
Yeah! Let's go. We meet again. Miss you.
The voice! It's Hypatia!
There's no I miss you on the options. So let's just pick long time no see.
What a pleasant surprise! It's so nice to see the two of you again.
Who's this?
She's a scholar we met in the Avidia Forest. When we last saw each other, she was still training in the... what's it called? Satyavada life?
Wait,
Oh,
Nahita doesn't know her?
That's right, we're old friends.
Oh, yeah, Nahita doesn't
You've
know
come
her.
at just the right time. Ever since I've come here, hardly anyone has even talked to me.
Hypatia, you're way too excited about this. Actually, for you to leave the Avidia Forest means... you're not in training anymore? Wait, no. Did you already finish your training and reach Pariporna life?
What do you
Oh
think?
my yeah!
My consciousness has already managed
She
to
did
make
it,
contact
she did
with
it,
the
boys.
Hmm.
Uh-oh, I spilled water on my
You did it?
mouse pad.
Congratulations!
I'm really happy for you.
divine. It's so exhilarating to share this sublime joy with others at long last. When my consciousness made contact with the gods, what a supreme and unparalleled experience that was.
That sounds incredible!
Actually, we're here for Tainari.
All right. Actually, please wait.
Oh my
I
god,
haven't
she's
forgotten my
stalling.
promise to you. Remember? I promised to help you understand what you saw from Irminsul once I gained deeper insights. My current self has not only gained true insight, but I can even help you establish a direct connection to the consciousness of the
Oh my
divine.
god, she can actually. Oh my god, that's already a big help.
You can do that?
Do you believe her, Nahida?
I've never heard of anything like that, but if
Well, I think it's because there's only a few people who can who can reach Irminsul.
Hold on. I brought some spirit borneal with me. This is still
I
a
think it's
crucial
not
part
an
of the
easy feat,
ceremony.
you know.
We're using that incense again?
All right now. Hold my hand. I'll help you establish a pathway to connect your consciousness.
Okay,
Ready?
Let's go! Always ready. This might be an unpopular opinion, but Hypatia is the prettiest NPC in the game.
Trails for me to finally understand. The world is just an elaborate tapestry of lies.
Oh my god, Scarab! Oh my god, my boy! Let's go!
Will never be quelled. The first to betray me was a god. My creator.
No.
My mother. Valuing strength above all, she saw no worth in me and I was discarded. The second was a human. My family. My friend.
This backstory, man! This is the backstory I
He saw me as
wanted!
an abomination. The third was one exactly like me. A hope for the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest.
Wait, no, don't tell me.
Powerless before his mortality. He
The
broke his
what
promise
the
to me.
actual fuck is happening?
Humans, they can't be trusted. And the gods fill me with pure loathing.
No, you're
So I
wrong.
said good riddance. I denounce the world and laugh in its face.
Might feel that
My
way
chest will never again be defiled by
because of what you've
worldly filth.
experienced, but
I will
humans are
sweep
not
away
the
every
same.
last trace of human emotion. Then it will be empty,
a blank slate, and ready to receive a supreme gnosis, brimming with pure divinity. There is no need to fear. The pain will be brief.
Oh, this is where the Fatu is enhancing
Our
like
era
Scaramouche,
is coming to an end.
or where I'm eating, guys, where the Fatui like unleashes or unsealed his power. Um, Wanting to point out that he felt like he was discarded by A because like you know, but he was just a prototype as when we learned about from Yai Miko. But yeah, it will really feel like to him that he was just discarded, but A like did not have a thought of this just destroying the puppet after it was finished, right? um A gave her freedom, but the thing that Scaramouche felt like is like he was like thrown out. Of course he will feel that way, but if A decided to like throw him out, he would not exist anymore, or he was not. But she still gave like Scaramouche the freedom to do his like what humans are doing, not just like a puppet. But yeah, I'm sorry if I'm twisting this over and over again. Just I'm having a hard time like saying it, but yeah, and to those people like yeah, like you've only met three people or the most special ones, but there are people who will always stay by your side, to through thick and thin. But yeah, like I kind of feel for Scara. Like A could why did A not like just like took care of Scaramouche, like, and then just say what you want. Like if you're like, I think this is what's happened. Like A did not even talk to Scaramouche. It did not do anything, and he just discarded him away. Or yeah, you gave up. Just go there, go wherever you want. Like, so it really felt like Scaramouche did not have a mother. Like, just spend time with him like for a few years, and then let him be a bird for like. So I think we'll see what's gonna happen in the future if Scaramouche is gonna be playable. I really hope so. Like I want him to be a playable character. I don't care what element you are. I don't care what weapon you are. Just please be a playable character, but not with that fancy hat. But I think for me, if I'm gonna be like if I'm gonna be given a chance to give Scaramouche a vision and a weapon, I would think I'm leaning towards a sword or spear, and then he's gonna be an animal, so he can be free. As well as what we know, he's always free. Yeah. So that's what I think. I think I want to be him. I want him to be an animal sword or spear. Because Claymore would not make any sense. Well, he's still from Inazuma, so we're gonna guess like a sword or a spear, right? Claymores aren't really known to the Japanese. Bow, bow it would be really funky. Let's just see in the future. But my guess is, I want him to be an animo sword or pole arm. Please, no leaks. I don't look at leaks. But yeah, I want him to be I want him to be an animo. And I only have 3 animals built. I don't have Venti, I don't have Hazel. Well, I only have 5. 6. Yeah, 6. I only have 3 built. Sayu is like really it's only at level 60. She's for she's for exploration team only. So yeah, I really want Scaramouche to be an animal. But it's neither the greater Lord's consciousness nor King Dasher's consciousness.
Did we actually just see the Balladier's memories?
Yep.
Everything matches what we know about him. But how is he connected to the divine consciousness that Hypatia was talking
Maybe because
about?
he is here.
You saw it, right? You felt it, right? Such a majestic god! Such a noble will! Such sublime emotion!
That's just overreacting, Hypatia.
If only... If only that which beats within my chest wasn't a filthy mortal heart. Oh, great and merciful God! Please grant me forgiveness and salvation!
I still love you,
You
Hypatia.
understand now? I'm afraid this is no periporno life, but rather...
Wake up, Hypatia. Wait, what happened?
Why are you so mean to me? Why is everyone hiding from me?
Wait, is she being controlled?
I found divine wisdom. Shouldn't I receive praise and honor? Haven't I uncovered that light in the darkness?
Hypatia?
That's how I always thought everything should be. Wait. Have I already lost my mind?
No! Hey, quick, stop the incense. Quick, stop. This thing. Come on, stop that thing.
Something isn't right.
Wait, are all the people gone? Uh-oh. No. Uh-oh. Wait, this is where the cutscene is. Catherine! Protect Catherine! Protect her! Protect her! No! Please! No way. Transfer your consciousness quickly! There you go! Wait, she's back! Wait, what happened? Oh, that's where she is. Oh, oh no. Wait, Scott. He's here? Oh my god. Please come home. Please? I want you. Please come home. Wait, Tainari. I'm gonna be mad if he doesn't become playable.
Okay.
Wait, Tainari?
Past him.
Gasp!
Are you okay, Nahida? Wait, no. Something feels different.
Oh, they switched.
Oh, the Traveler's back?
So Nahida became Traveler and Traveler became Nahida. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, what just happened?
Nahida was controlling your body for a while. It seemed like she jumped over to you as an emergency measure right before the Catherine puppet was destroyed. After that, Kainari heard the commotion and came over.
Thank
helped us
God
defeat the mercenaries
that's what's
and
happened.
then he ran with us all the way here.
Wait, so if the one is the one, the body is which is being controlled by Nahida dies. Um, that's not how consciousness works. That's not how. Because if it's a body transfer, like the other person like knows what's happening. It feels kind of weird. This time she didn't just transfer to her mind into my body or my swap places. Oh, so she can do that as well, or she can just possess the person. Oh, I see. So it's just possession, not sure.
What? You swapped places? You mean your consciousness also went into Nahida's body? Wait, then where is Nahida's consciousness? Where is she now?
I never imagined that an individual's consciousness could be transferred around like this. Had I not seen it with my own eyes, I would have never believed it. I don't think this can be achieved with current human technology.
So, Scaramouche knows what's happening to the traveler. That's because of the heat of Hypatia. So now he has an idea where Nahida is. That's gonna be a problem.
Also, while we were running, the consciousness in your body told me to pass on a message. She said, "The doctor has found a way to trap my consciousness, so I can't journey with you anymore. But even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies."
And we have another analogy again.
Trapped in the sanctuary of Surasthana for good this time. Was that message all she left for us? It's pretty vague.
You can't let the doctor figure out what we're up to. Of course.
Oh, that makes sense. Since the doctor captured her, she won't be able to say anything without him knowing. She's being extra careful. Even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies. Huh. Paimon knows the moon illusions and lies are from the alchemical divination at the Sub-Zero's festival. Didn't Nahida use a starlight analogy before? It had something to do with Sataria.
The moon refers to Nahida herself. Starlight refers to the people of the desert. And illusions and lies refer to the Academy's plans.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Huh. Do you think Nahida was telling us to go find help in the desert?
Probably.
But she isn't with us anymore. Think we'll be okay?
Paimon, you said Sanctuary of Surasthana. Does this mean that this
Yes, you're correct,
Nahida
Ainari.
you're talking about, the consciousness who is occupying the traveler's body, is the Dendro Archon?
Your guess is correct, but the situation's a bit complicated, so it's really hard for us to explain right now.
That's all right. A scholar's curiosity doesn't need to be appeased right away. As for the complicated nature of the situation, safe to say I have witnessed that for myself. I've spent some time with you, and it looks like the Dendro Archon's also on your side, so I trust you.
Thank you, Tainari. Oh, actually, we came here to ask you a question. What do you know about the project that the sages have been working on?
Ah, that. While I was indeed invited to join that project, the sages were always secretive about its scope and goals, so I eventually declined. All I know is that that project has something to do with the restoration of Irminsul.
Think I know what the project's about. I just received some new intel.
Huh? Did you see something when you were in Nahida's body?
Wait! The Academy is turning the Balladeer into a god? So the Tor is still working with Scaramouche, but isn't the doctor like chasing after the noses and Scaramouche? Wait, is this part of the Tsaritsa's plan? Oh my god, there's so many questions. Let's just play through the story.
What?
Do you have any evidence?
I saw an innocent god under construction. Hypatia also showed us a so-called divine consciousness. Oh no, Hypatia, man. And we just...
So that's what happened. That explains why Hypatia's symptoms were different from those of the other scholars who went mad. It's because she made
So sorry guys, if I'm
contact with the
sniffing.
consciousness of a new god who is still in the process of being born.
Tainari, did you leave the Avidia Forest because of Hypatia?
I did. I noticed Hypatia's mental anomalies, but since her symptoms were rather atypical, I secretly took her to Party's DI and began searching for a way to return her
Oh
to her
no,
normal self.
Hypatia.
If I didn't take action,
You need
Hypatia
to
would have
help
already
her.
been taken by the Matra to the desert, doomed to a life of exile at Aru village. Now that you mention it, I knew the Academia has never
Exile?
thought
So
particularly
Aru
highly
village...
of Lesser Lord Kusanali, but I still didn't expect them to do something as arrogant as creating a new god. Looks like I made the right decision by not accepting their invitation.
So people who does not believe the Dendro Arcon or Exile or something. So is also behind some of this, the Patumi we have fanned the flames.
The Doctor and the Balladeer. We have 2 Fatui Harbingers in Sumeru. Sounds like we're in for a bad time.
So far I think
From
it's
your
gonna be
description,
always 2
I don't think we've
Harbingers at
completed
one
the
city.
project. There may still be room for us to intervene. But then,
2 in each, 2.
what is
So
the connection between creating a new god and restoring Irmin's soul?
Yeah, it feels like we're still nowhere close to figuring out the sage's goals.
so far we have met 4 Fatui Harbingers. There are still 7 of them. So if you meet 2 at Nat Fontaine, that makes 6. 2 at Nat Fontaine, 2 and 2 on Natlan, that makes 8 Harbingers. So the 3 we're gonna meet at Sneznaya. So my theory is we're the 3 of those 3 of the Fatui Harbingers that we're gonna meet on Sneznaya is of course the Jester, Damslet. Oh, that not Damslet. The puppeteer, the one with the puppet, or the one with the ruin something. And then it's probably Regrator or Arlecchino or probably Pulcinella. Oh no, so it's Pulcinella, Regrator, and Chester, because 2 of them are businessmen, or one is the mayor of Cisnaya, or so far he's called the mayor, so probably he's the mayor of Cisnaya or something, I think. And then Regrator is the owner of Northland Back, which is the main branch is on Cisnaya. So, and Jester is of course he's number 1, so he's probably the last. And Natlan, probably we have the one Catherine, and then Capitano because he's the strong he's probably the strongest one based on the design. So and then Natlan is the nation of war, right? So he needs to bring the bestest of the army. So let's head to the desk for now. We must stop them no matter what.
We've pretty much gone over everything we need to know, so we should head out. How about you, Tainari? What
He
are
needs
you
to
going
stay.
to do?
He needs to
I'll
be
stay here for
careful.
now. I still want to
Right.
try a few more things to help Hypatia. If you're planning to go into the desert, Start by heading for Caravan Rabat.
We've unlocked all the waypoints, so
Come find me here if there's anything else I can do to help. May the spirit of wisdom go with you.
Thanks, Tainari. Hopefully Hypatia will feel better soon. We're off then.
okay, desert area now. The Four of Loggerheads. So yeah, we're not heading straight towards I wonder what Nahida's like skills are. And Layla's, of course. I desperately want to say 6 Layla as soon as possible. I'm only going for C0 Nahida.
Caravan Reebok. It's pretty lively here. So, just past this wall is the desert, huh? Oh, wow. Paimon remembers hearing people call this the Wall of Samiel. It's made to block sandstorms from the outside. Oh, if it's this tall, it's gotta be the divine work of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right?
Of course, like everything I think we know about Sumeru is mostly because of Rukkhadevata. It is indeed quite impressive, truly awe-inspiring.
Enough gawking.
Oh, that's
Come on,
Alhaitham.
follow me.
Huh?
Wait, does he know something? Alhaitham?
Over here.
Like I was looking at my phone and then that's a familiar voice. Oh, it's Alay.
Wait, let's hurry up and follow him. Wonder what he's up to.
Wait, an NPC who runs? Mostly it's just walking.
What the?
Think
Where did he go?
Alhaitham knows something.
How did we lose him? They were just here a second ago.
Or he knows.
Allied mercenaries? Who are they working for this time? Anyway, Traveler, it seems like we were being followed again.
You were too careless. You should have noticed those hopeless amateurs trailing you a long time ago.
We just teleported here. How can we know? Thanks Alhaitham.
There's no need to thank me. I've never cared to keep track of personal favors. All I did was correct a mistake I happened to come across. It's a habit I developed at the academia.
You really gave Paimon a scare, Alhaitham. We never thought we'd run into you here. Last time we met at Port Ormos, didn't you say you were going back to the academia? Wait, don't tell Paimon that you're here to take us back on their orders.
Oh, so you've already landed yourselves on the academia's hit list. I can't say that I didn't expect it. However, had I wished to turn you over to the academia, don't you think you'd already be the Eremite's honored guests by now?
Yeah, he has a point.
Right, you do have a point.
Did you participate in the Sage's big project?
I have no interest in running errands for that project. As a scholar, I've always belonged to the camp that promotes researcher autonomy. And these days, you're more fascinating than anything the Sages can offer.
So you're actually looking for me?
Not quite. To tell you the truth, I'm still investigating the Divine Knowledge Capsule. Unfortunately, I've run into some difficulties. Everyone says the capsule originated in the desert and was eventually moved to Port Ormos. If I am to get to the bottom of this, I must understand how the capsule first came to be. Which brings me back to you.
I still don't know Al-Haytam's agenda.
The leader of Ainul Ahmar used
Like, we watched the trailer
in front of you.
and then he was fighting Sino. What's up with that?
Became perplexed.
And then he was with an Eremite, and then you mentioned King Deshret.
That kind of reaction, I think you must have realized something. Are you interested at all in sharing what you've been hiding from me?
Sumeru's in trouble. That's it. It must be because I was so shocked to hear those words again.
You really have a ridiculous eye for detail. What kind of person even notices or remembers stuff like that?
Well, he's a scholar, so he's smart. The situation, I'm sorry. The situation is a little complicated. I can't share what I know just yet.
So that's your answer. Well, I do work for the academia after all. So considering that, it is indeed wise to keep your cards close to your chest.
Yeah, you're working with the academia, but you're considered as a lunatic.
Undisclosed information about the divine knowledge capsule. Am I right? No matter.
Not much. Like,
learning the answers from you,
we haven't talked about knowledge capsule like since when we first met Al-Haytam.
You two are also headed to the desert?
That's right. We have the same plan as you. But we don't really have any concrete goals at the moment.
Then I'd suggest starting with Aru Village. It's the largest settlement in the desert, so it'll probably have more resources and intel than anywhere else. Well, would you like to head there together?
Sounds good. Let's head it together then.
It's always better to travel with someone you know.
I mean, yeah, it's better like local from Sumeru. You know, it's always just always be careful, guys. Like, if you're traveling by yourself to an unknown area, like, of course, it's better to have someone who knows the area, but still be wary of them. What's happening?
Before us lies Aru Village, the safe haven of the desert folk.
Whoa, this landscape is really something else. What a cool place. Let's go check it out.
We already talked about that, Paimon. Wait, what's happening? Wait, my game just not responded. Okay, there we go. Oh, there we go. I know. I think he knows something about Al-Haytam. Wait, Al-Haytam's using the Sifo's Moonlight or Sifo's Twilight. The sword from the new sword from Sumeru. Oh yeah, they know them. They know each other.
Unless my memory fails me, we have barely spoken 2 words to each other before now at the academia. Would you care to enlighten me as to when and how I invited the General Mahamacho's wrath?
Oh, Haytham. Do not think you can escape my judgment just because you managed to escape my attack.
Wait, what's happening? Can you guys fill me in?
So that's how you'd characterize your actions here, is it? Or would elimination perhaps be a more accurate description?
Had I used my full strength, not even this traveler would have been able to stop me.
That's a nice joke.
Though styled like an assassination, I sought only to ensure that my target would be unable to flee or resist. Standard practice for the Matra, as well you know.
seemed to me more like your own personal touch.
Can you guys explain the situation to us? We're still in the dark here.
Yes. General Mahamatra Sino, head of all the Matra at the Academia. He's a formidable hunter, and the ultimate nightmare for any who have committed academic crimes.
You seem to have placed a lot of trust in Alhaitham, to the point of blocking an attack for him.
Because I don't know what's happening.
I'd never choose to side with him. I wouldn't believe a single word that comes out of his mouth. I have been pursuing this scribe for a long time. I urge you, stand back and do not seek to defend him any longer.
Yeah, this is what I'm also thinking. Oh, yeah, then Drew.
Consequences.
I don't trust him as much as you seem to think, but that doesn't mean I'm going to stand by and do nothing. Yeah.
Has Alhaitham done something wrong? Hyman doesn't think he's as bad as you've made
Yeah,
him
you
out
guys
to be.
need to fill me in.
I won't waste my breath explaining things. Alhaitham, I saw it during our fight. Take it out. The divine knowledge capsule you're hiding on your person. Unless you want me to retrieve it for myself.
Oh.
Very perceptive of you. Nothing escapes a Matra's senses.
Wait, the divine knowledge capsule? Didn't it fall into the Matra's hands?
No. Paimon. Oh wait, we're the only ones who noticed. Because it was on our perspective. So you did lie to us.
No wonder you speak with such confidence, Sino. But I must admit, I'm very curious. What does this capsule mean to you?
I almost
And
forgot that
why,
it was
as
on his
General
hands.
Mahamatra of the Academia, are you all alone in the desert? As far as I'm aware, the other Matra have been speculating about your disappearance. Have you been given a mission that's, let's say, morally dubious? If I was the real target of your mission, what was stopping you from simply using your authority and resources to judge me within the walls of the Academia?
Is it a mission from the sages?
I should have known you'd be difficult to deal with.
You two!
Everyone's hiding something! Oh my god.
Can't trust either of them!
Yeah, Paimon. Oh my.
Well, look at you two.
Dio! Let's go! The gang's all here. So Nilo, Candice, can you appear out of nowhere? Tapta! Come on, come on. Come on, waiting.
Finally, someone that we can trust! You gotta help us out here.
Got up sniffing again.
Fighting again!
Yeah, sure looks that way. Two giants from the Academia duking it out once and for all. Not something you get to see every day, that's for sure. Listen, I know you academic types love to fill up your big brains with self-righteous morality and lord your empty rules and virtues over each other. But how dare you bring your petty disputes into the safe haven of Aru Village?
Well, that's true.
It seems like someone's gonna have to beat some sense into your thick skulls until you finally learn to respect these grounds.
Let's go, Dia. Teach them a lesson. Neither of them can afford to be distracted by Dia. They're still looking for an opportunity to attack. Yeah.
Hey, did either of you hear a word I just said?
Oh, wait, what? Whoosh.
What's going on? The wind's so strong. Is this a sandstorm? Paimon's gonna get blown away!
Another sandstorm? What's up with these recently?
King Dash. Oh, Candice!
All of
Let's.
you, over here, quickly!
Woo!
We have to take
Let's
cover.
go!
Someone's calling for us! Oh, this wind is too strong! Let's get over there!
That sounded like Candace. Come on, you two. Jeez, are all of you academia folks such hard work?
Oh my
Move
god.
it.
All right, stop yelling.
I'm sorry. Oh, my throat hurts. Hey guys, are you finished with the Arcon story quest? Did you had fun with it, or are you satisfied with it? Let me know. Oh my god. Everyone's quiet. What's happening?
Well, this is pretty awkward. Hey, wanna play sardines with 3 people who wanna tear each other limb from limb? Sure, why not? Sounds fun.
Paimon. You
The air
did
is
not.
so thick and heavy. Paimon can hardly keep floating anymore.
You just sit
My
down,
sincere
Paimon. You
apologies,
have feet.
everyone. This is the home of our village chief. I will have to ask you to make do with this small room until the sandstorm dies down. Please, let me introduce myself. I am Candace.
Oh my god,
protector
she's
of
so
Aru
pretty.
Village.
Our savior has come at last! Nice to meet you, Candace. The name's Paimon. Thank you so much for helping us.
You have my gratitude.
There's no need to thank me. It's
She's-
only right to help
Her
people
design
when the
is
weather gets rough.
9 out of 10.
Wow.
10 out of 10. 11 out of 10. 12 out of 10. She's so pretty.
Older sister. Unlike those guys over there.
All right. Now that we're all better acquainted, we should return to the topic at hand. As a guardian charged with the responsibility to protect my fellow villagers from harm, I was observing your conflict from afar, even before the sandstorm started. And now that you have set foot within our village itself, it is all the more my responsibility to make absolutely sure that you
Oh.
pose no threat whatsoever to us.
Yes, ma'am.
So please, have an honest and sincere conversation with one another, and put your hostile feelings to rest. If anyone dares to start anything again while they are under this roof, I will not hesitate to send them out for some quality time with the creatures of the sandstorm.
Yes. Yeah. Assert dominance, mommy. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
And that goes for you too, Miss Dia. Do I make myself clear?
All right, we got it, Candace.
Everyone's scared of her.
That's what I like to hear.
Well, I mean, Dendro is strong against. I mean, Hydra is strong against Pyro and.
I might have gotten a little too.
Pyro and Dendro, right?
One of those two should probably start talking.
Wait, that was you trying to be a mediator?
Well, she was
I have nothing
Paimon.
to hide, so there's no shame in explaining myself. While Al-Haytham wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts, it's not because I've been assigned a morally dubious mission. Rather, I've chosen to
Wait,
exile
what?
myself.
Why?
Huh? Exile yourself?
A little while ago, I discovered that there was data missing in the Academia's project planning and development files. What little they did report clearly did not match the project's actual progress. As General Mahamatra, I had the responsibility and authority to request an audit.
So it was still the
To my
plan of
surprise,
Doctor
The person responsible for the
and
erroneous
the Grand
data
Sage.
was
I
none
feel like.
other than Grand Sage Azar himself. I tried to investigate the issue myself before submitting a formal audit request, but I soon found that all leads and potential pieces of incriminating evidence were carefully concealed from me. I began to realize that they were cautious of me from the very beginning. Unsurprisingly, the Grand Sage rejected my audit request as soon as the submission reached his desk. He even said to me,
Yeah,
"The
they're.
power of the General Mahamatra is granted by the sages. You
Yeah,
have no right
they
to
are
judge
hiding
us."
something.
So they really are up to no good.
I realized then that to the Grand Sage, the Matra are nothing more than tools for the sages to assert and maintain their control over knowledge. The vows that we took, the principles that we strive to uphold, they are meaningless to the academia of today.
So you then decided to exile yourself?
I believed it would be wise to flee the academia before the sages had a chance to take action against me.
And that's a smart
This
move.
way,
That's a smart
they
move,
can
very
no
smart
longer
move.
see nor predict my actions. I will never give up on this investigation. There's no need for someone else to give me power or authority. Once I find the truth, I will administer judgment by my own name.
Sino seems to have the same goal as us. We're all investigating the sages. Plus, now that he's no longer the General Mahamatra, he somehow feels a lot less scary.
And yet they still don't know what happened to Sumeru City.
Well, Sino, if that's your story, then why did you see Alhaitham as a target?
When I was investigating the matter in the academia, I overheard a conversation between Alhaitham and a sage.
Oh, that
The
shot!
sages
That
asked
shot
you
is
to
amazing.
investigate a blonde-haired traveler. Do you dispute this, Alhaitham?
What?
Like many parts of the project, this assignment was undocumented. Now throw in your suspicious behavior with the Divine Knowledge Capsule, and I think we deserve an explanation.
From the very beginning, Alhaitham was... Sages were watching me from the very beginning. Well, of course you're famous, so it's a given that that the scholars or the sages know something, right? Or will keep an eye on you.
Yes, I was indeed tasked with investigating the traveler. After
But
all, the
is there a
promised
but?
reward was so great that hardly any scholar could have refused. The sage told me, once you've completed this assignment, I can give you a glimpse of divine knowledge.
A most enticing offer.
Yeah. It's an offer you
those
can't
academics
resist.
don't know me at all. Their words contained one key piece of information, namely that divine knowledge indeed exists. That gave me all I needed to know. From my perspective, the sages are far from trustworthy. Think about it. Isn't it a little strange they're so willing to share divine knowledge?
Yeah, like
with
instead
anyone,
of leading
even as a reward?
leading Sumeru, they're just controlling
I
everyone.
began my own investigation following the lead of the Divine Knowledge Capsule. In the end, I realized my wisdom in committing to this rather than collaborating with the sages. Had I been less guarded, I probably would have ended up like that Ain al-Ahmar mercenary, incapable of remaining sane for long enough to hold a conversation.
You mean that the sages originally planned to dispose of you, using one of those capsules that drive people insane?
Did you join forces with me just so you could investigate me?
I'd already given up on the assignment by then. I only told the academia I was waiting in Port Ormos for you to appear so they wouldn't suspect anything. So it came as quite a surprise when I encountered my erstwhile target while investigating the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Criminals do love to talk about coincidences.
Even though I ran into the Traveler by chance, I had no intention of providing assistance to the academia. Also, you should remember,
You're a lunatic.
you were
Just
the ones who
kidding.
decided to follow me and strike up a conversation after I left that tavern.
Oh yeah, he does have a point. Now that you mention it, things did go like that. Is that enough to prove his innocence?
That's true. Alhaitham helped us out at Caravan Rebat as well. Maybe he's telling the truth.
I'm willing to apologize if that's worth anything to you. I took the Divine Knowledge Capsule behind
we
your
need your
back because I
actions,
judged
not
its
your
existence to be a
words.
significant risk.
Like the great words of
I felt that
Yaimiko.
it would be best for no one to interact with it before it had been properly studied. After all, curiosity often proves to be the most dangerous thing in this land.
You
Yeah.
should be well aware, Scribe Alhaitham, that curiosity can also lead you to danger and suspicion.
That's also true.
Answer me this. Did the sages share any information about their project with you?
Have
We
I
know
not made
something.
myself clear?
Hey.
You and I are both
Yeah.
distrusted by the academia. Do you really think they would tell me anything?
Fine. Although you haven't completely proven your innocence, I won't regard you as an enemy, for now.
Hey, we have something to say. Just
Good. I'm glad to see you two clearing up your misunderstandings.
and they
And now you, Dia. I believe it's your turn.
Oh, sorry.
oh,
Whatever
and
boys
are
were
we able to?
talking about
Are
must
we
have
gonna
been
speak
so
later?
boring that I spaced out. My situation is pretty straightforward. My employer, Dunyarzad of the Homayani family, is friends with the traveler and is currently recovering from her illness.
I really love Daya's
I had
hair.
nothing going on, so I decided to return to our village for a visit. I was actually looking forward to a pretty exciting time getting back together with everyone here. But then I saw these two random guys in the middle of a pointless
Two random
argument.
guys.
It ticked me off, and things went downhill from there.
Is that all? Well, I will admit that definitely sounds like your style. In that case, welcome back, Dia.
Oh,
That's more like it.
her voice. Oh my god. Candace's voice, man. Her VA's delivering. Come on. I appreciate that. Oh my god. I'm fanboying so hard. But I can't pull because I'm near soft pity and I don't wanna get Venti or Sino. Oh, when it's our time to speak, like something
You're no
happened.
longer at each other's throats. Please make yourselves at home. I'll take a quick trip outside to clear out some of those creatures in the sandstorm.
Creatures? In the sandstorm? Are you sure you don't want some backup?
I think she's pretty
Fighting in
strong
a
though.
sandstorm is not for the faint-hearted. Anyone without extensive training in these conditions
Yeah.
is at a disadvantage. You needn't worry.
Yeah, just leave him to Candace. Don't worry, she's as tough as they come.
I trust her. I trust her with my own life. It depends on it.
The winds died down. That means the sandstorm's over, right? Candace still isn't back yet, though. Is she alright? Maybe we should go out
And then
check on her.
after Paimon says that she'll
Put
return.
it that way, even I'm starting to feel
Oh,
a
no.
little worried. All right, let's go. We've been here long enough, and the boys are as chatty as the floor.
They're not talking, I guess. Like, I'm surprised. Like, they're not asking us, you know. Where's Candace? Oh wait. So Candace called us here. But then we went there. Cool. Sure. Well, I guess it's a little bit smaller than the one above. There. Oh, Reef Hounds. Wait, what?
Oh, Candace, you're still fighting? You've been out here dealing with these creatures the entire time?
Yes. They just keep coming in waves. I've lost
She's
count of
tired.
how many I've defeated. Before I realized it, even the sandstorm had stopped.
Not only is she really strong, her stamina is also something else. Now that's what I like about a woman.
Here comes another wave!
Leave this round to us. I got interrupted earlier, but now I have something to take my anger
Let's
out
go,
on.
the kick their
It's
butts.
been quite a while
Kick their
since I've
butts.
seen the flame mane in action.
Flame Mane?
I'll leave these to you then.
That's a
I'll be
cool
sure to put on a
title.
good show. Let's go.
So Dia's a horse? Just kidding.
Right now, emerge.
Go Barbara, go!
Here comes another wave! When are they ever gonna let up?
The moment I used Colay's burst, they moved. What the fuck?
The creature stopped appearing. Was that the last of them?
What we fought just now was probably the aftermath of the sandstorm. So we should be safe for the time being.
Well fought, everyone. No injuries, I hope.
That's the mayor. Or the elder.
My apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I had my hands
Oh, no,
full
it's...
taking care of the village's elderly and children. I am the chief of
Ah, okay, yeah, he's the chief.
Everyone usually calls me Uncle Anpu.
It's a pleasure to meet you. Sorry for all the trouble.
Sir, I am also originally from the desert, but I have not been back for some time now. May I ask if such sandstorms are common?
I think it's because of what's happening to in the middle, right?
But recently, the storms have become increasingly severe and frequent. Besides sandstorms, we also occasionally get earthquakes. According to an investigator who stayed in the village a while ago, these unusual natural phenomena are related to the withering of Irminsul.
Another effect of Irminsul's withering.
So if this gets worse,
Irminsul's withering
like the rainforest can be also like turn out to be a desert if it doesn't get resolved.
Everything in the natural world is inextricably connected to Irminsul. These regional symptoms can indeed be a reflection of Irminsul's present state.
Everyone in Aru village needs to take good care of themselves. Speaking of which, why haven't I seen a single village keeper since I got here?
Village keeper? Who are they? Village guards like Candace?
Does your curiosity know no bounds? Village Keeper is how Aru Village refers to mad scholars exiled here by the academia.
Well, we're not from here, Sino. Chill.
Scholars who lost their sanity after a period of training in the Avidia forest. The academia believes that their crazed mutterings may have a negative effect on the psyches of other scholars. So, they're forcibly exiled to the desert. Though if you ask me, it's all a boatload of nonsense.
They also brought this up before. Hypatia was also nearly exalted there. We should not be talking about Hypatia.
Alas, that's exactly what we've been trying to investigate. One by one, the village keepers have been mysteriously disappearing without a trace.
They are being fed to King Deshret.
No one in the village has ever seen them leave. If you're planning to stay around the village for the next few days, I'd appreciate it if you could keep an eye out for them.
I've had encounters with those people in the past. I'll see what I can do to help.
The Matra are the ones responsible for their exile. Now that you're no longer with them, are you trying to alleviate your guilt?
Oh no,
and
not
atone
this
for your
again.
passing?
Please stop.
I'm fascinated by how you think.
Mock me if you will, but if you are guilty, I will eliminate you, regardless of my position or identity.
Oh, there's a...
Oh, you're the former
There's a viewpoint.
Mahamatra. You must be an expert in these kinds of investigations. Thank you for your help.
I'll help too.
Because you're reminded of Hypatia? Oh, these poor scholars. First they lose their sanity, now this! We need to help get them back home, safe and sound. But, is it really a good idea to tag along with Sino? You seem like you really don't trust him.
Yeah, that's why this is a great opportunity to watch him.
I'll be grateful for the assistance. No doubt you will do a better job than some of my former subordinates. Let's start by finding a spot to share what we know so far.
I really also love Sino's hair. We'll use a traveler. Let's go, traveler.
Although I've sent myself into exile, I'm still doing essentially the same things as before. Do you still have any questions for me before we start our investigation?
Why do they refer to the mad scholars as village
One of my former
keepers?
subordinates told me that this title has its origins in a strange incident. The academia has long exiled mad scholars to Aru village. A mysterious phenomenon exists here. When mad scholars first arrive, they are as incoherent and deranged as before. But after spending some time here, they invariably begin to calm down.
So that's why.
Initially, the people of Aru village greatly resented having to take in the mad scholars. But a strange incident one night changed that. Aru village was struck by the strongest earthquake in living memory. Seeing buildings on the verge of collapse all around him, the then chief of the village was preparing to take everyone to safety.
Oh, I think that's why
Suddenly,
the village is
he
shaped
noticed a
like
mad
that,
scholar
because of
crouching
the
in a corner,
earthquakes.
caressing the ground with his hands. A soft, green light radiated from him, like a divine glow against the backdrop of night. Despite the powerful tremors that ripped through the ground that night, all the houses remained upright, almost as if they had grown roots reaching deep into the ground. In the end, not a single building collapsed, and no one was hurt. After that, the people of Aru village treated the mad scholars with greater kindness, and began to refer to them as the village keepers.
A soft green light? A mad scholar protecting Aru village? What do you make of it, traveler?
It must have been Nahida's power. Only she could be capable of that, huh?
Paimon thinks so too. Actually, Sino, do you know if any of the mad scholars
I think that was a mistranslation.
terminals at Aru village?
In theory, they would continue wearing them so the academia could still monitor their activities. With that said, the main Akasha system would no longer have any interaction with them.
Oh, no wonder! Everything makes sense then! Add in the fact that they calmed down, it was probably Nahida who calmed them.
If you are able to draw a conclusion from this one story alone, then it appears you possess much more information than I
Because you
do.
have already met the Dendro Archon.
What do you make of the story?
That mad scholar's power likely came from Lesser Lord Kusanali. Lesser Lord Kusanali was actually the one who protected the village.
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Yeah, because she knows everything about what's happening.
You don't believe us? Lesser Lord Kusanali was definitely using the Akasha to give her power to the
But,
mad scholars!
like Sino said, there was no interaction.
It's not so much that I don't believe you. I'm just struck by your reasoning. Lesser Lord Kusanali, the current Dendro Archon. Is she really active in Sumeru? The academia has always
She knows everything in under the Akasha. So probably.
They've more or less ignored Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Yeah.
And I've never had any reason to doubt their views. In addition, I've never heard any stories about Lesser Lord Kusanali and her deeds. To me, she might as well have been a god that never existed.
No way! Nahida definitely exists! She's a...
Oh no, she called her Nahida.
She's a good Archon who's kind and wise. Even if she says weird stuff sometimes.
She also saved me once not long ago. We saved Sumeru City together in the not so distant
I've
past.
spent many years interrogating criminals, so I can easily tell when someone is lying.
Good! Then you should know that
Oh, there's a time trial.
That look in your eyes. I've never seen that from a liar. You two really must have met
Like a
Lesser
few
Lord
times already.
Kusanali. How can this be? To think, our Archon has been amongst us this entire time.
You know, she's controlling Catherine from time to time.
to put our skills to good use for this investigation.
You betcha.
It's easier said than done, especially since we don't have any leads. Maybe we can start by knocking on some doors.
Yeah, we could.
Excuse me, are you here to help me find my grandpa?
Huh? are you?
Who are you?
By the sounds of it, a resident of this village.
My name
Well,
is
no
Yuka.
shit, Sherlock.
You'll help me find my grandpa, right?
Yes, kid,
Is
we
your
got you.
grandpa a mad scholar?
Hey, don't say that. Grandpa is just Grandpa. Why do you have to call him that? It's not like he's a bad person or anything.
Sinus
The
really
person you're
direct to the
referring
point.
to is not a local, yet you are. Why do you call him Grandpa?
Grandpa is just Grandpa. He's my family. I heard everything you said to the village chief. Please, you gotta take me with you. I wanna find
We're
my
gonna be
grandpa.
facing monsters, kid.
I swear I'll help. I won't be a nuisance.
Ah, so you're the one who was eavesdropping on us around the village chief's house. I was planning to go out and take care of whoever it was, but I had a vague feeling that they didn't harbor any ill intent.
Whoa. Ethan wasn't kidding about Matra having sharp senses. Sino, he's just a kid. All he wants is to find his grandpa. Let's find a way to help him.
That's what we were doing, Paimon.
Sorry. I was only listening in because I wanted to know where Grandpa went. Honest. If you don't believe me, you can ask Miss Candace.
Let's help him, Sino.
Alright. But first, let's confirm the facts with Candace.
Let's go meet our waifu. Wait, is it safe to call her waifu? Because she might be underage, but I don't think she is.
Sino is super vigilant. Is this what all the Matra are like?
Ah, you're back already.
We just wanted to confirm something with you. Do you know a boy by the name of Isak?
I had a feeling he'd go looking for you.
Huh? You knew this would happen?
Yes. Although he tried his best to stay hidden, I still noticed him eavesdropping
Everyone
outside the
noticed
window.
him.
He really wants to get his grandfather back. Isak's parents were both Aramite mercenaries who rarely returned to the village after finding employment in the city. He was raised by his grandfather. Unfortunately, it was only a few years before his grandpa passed away. Isak was still very young at the time, so various families in the village took turns caring for him so he could survive. Later, an elderly mad scholar arrived at the village. Isak thought the scholar bore a striking resemblance to his grandfather, and thus often spied on the man. However, the scholar was unkempt in appearance and incoherent in speech. Although Isak referred to the man as his grandpa, he was afraid and didn't dare to approach him. One summer night, the oft mumbling and bumbling grandpa suddenly
I'm so sorry
calmed
about my
down and
cursor.
seemed to
I did
become
not
more
notice.
lucid. He even noticed Isak hiding in the distance. So Grandpa walked up to Isak and patted him on the head. He then took Isak to the entrance of the village, where he patiently taught the boy the names of the stars, and accompanied Isak until he fell asleep. The next morning, Isak woke up and wanted to go find his grandpa again, only to realize his grandpa no longer recognized him. However, even so, Grandpa retained his calm expression. It's said that those who saw the scholar claimed he no longer appeared to be crazy, but appeared to be living in his own world, almost as if he were sleepwalking. Isak was thrilled that his grandpa was able to find peace, and would follow him all the time, asking him things like, "Grandpa, want me to take you somewhere fun?" Or, "Grandpa, could you tell me stories about the stars again?"
All this somehow just makes Paimon feel really sad. It seems like they both deserve so much better.
Perhaps. Nearly everyone who lives in the desert has some form of hardship or regret. But even so, we must still continue on with our lives. It's also my reason for fighting. I must continue to protect this land.
Oh, okay, that's a good point.
Maybe the people have always had a considerate god watching over them.
Huh? What did you say, Sino?
No, nothing. As long as Esau keeps his word and doesn't get in our way, we can take him along.
Perhaps you are more compassionate than I gave you credit for. Please accept my thanks on Isak's behalf, Sino.
Hey, Isak!
There we go.
You guys!
We've decided to help you.
Up. Let's go find your grandpa! Really? Wow! Thank you so much!
Your grandpa will be found safe and sound.
Alright. Let's ask the local residents some questions first.
Excuse me, did you happen to see where the missing scholars went?
You mean the village keepers? Oh, let me think. When I was eating dinner the other day, I saw one of them by the side of the road, muttering away and eating mushrooms and tree roots. They shouldn't go around eating that kind of stuff.
Okay. Did you notice anything else?
Anything else? No, I think that's all I have to tell you. Sorry.
I don't think that's valuable.
The scholars that have gone missing. Have you seen them?
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
Don't change the subject.
Right. You were asking about the the mad scholars. I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night. But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
Do you also think Grandpa and the others are good people?
Grandpa? Oh, hello there. It's little Isak. You mean that nice man who looks like your grandpa's long-lost twin, right? He was actually the one who protected my house. I saw it with my own eyes. He happened to be staying near my house that day and was doing something with his hands on the ground. It still feels pretty surreal now that I think back on it. Did someone teach them how to do that? Well, whatever the case, I'll always be thankful to him and whoever taught him to look out for others. I'm pretty sure that if I ever went mad, I wouldn't be able to do anything like that.
Gotcha. Thank you.
My eyes hurt. Thank God this is voiced. Okay, where are we going? Whee! Let's go.
Sir, have you seen my grandpa recently? You know, the one who likes to sit and space out near the village entrance.
Oh, well, if it isn't Isak. Oh, your grandpa, huh? It's been a while. The last time I saw him, he was spacing out by the road as usual. I went and asked him if he'd like any of the food I had prepared, despite my wife's protests. Like many people, she's really quite terrified of them. And speaking of my wife, she's still always complaining about how I don't make enough mora. That might explain why she's always mad at me.
Like, is there enough mora on the desert?
Thank you for taking care of him.
It was nothing. Hey, you're looking for him, right? Did he go for a walk and get lost?
Yeah.
That's no good. Well, once you found him, come by my place again and I'll cook a little something for the both of you.
Yeah, free food. Let's go. We love that.
So as far as I'm concerned, you're family. Please feel free to come by anytime.
Wow, what a nice guy. Okay, thank you, sir.
Huh?
Wait, what? What's wrong, Sino? Did something happen?
Don't say anything for now. Isak, stay here. Let's head over there.
There's something sus?
Stay quiet as you move.
Someone sus? Oh, that's Act 4 or... Wait, that's Act 4 already? It's pretty short. We've only been like 2 hours.
Listen, see if you can make out what they're saying.
Have you heard? The mighty Scarlet King, the sovereign of our faith, will soon return to this world.
So yeah, I think they're kidnapping them.
Of course I have. The Scarlet King is the one and only true ruler of this land. I've never believed in any other gods. Still, you say he's coming back, but it sure doesn't feel like life's about to change around here anytime soon. What's your proof?
Haven't you noticed? The village has been getting more deranged scholars than ever. Delavar was saying that many people also went insane just before the fall of the Scarlet King's civilization in ancient times. We don't quite know why, but it seems like there's some sort of connection between insanity and the Scarlet King. Isn't it a sign of the Scarlet King's power that all the mad scholars have disappeared?
If
you ask me, they must have been chosen as the final sacrifice for the
See, I was right.
resurrection.
Huh. Now that you say it, that does make some sense. Does this mean our lives are finally going to take a turn for the better?
Think not.
Exactly. Those city folks will get what's coming to them.
Now, repeat everything you've just said from the very beginning.
Oh no, you're gonna get an ass whooping.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
My patience is running thin. You heard what I asked.
Damn, he's asserting dominance. Oh my god, yes.
Bro, this guy's something else. Just look at his eyes. One wrong move, and he's gonna flay us alive.
Let's not get on his bad side, okay?
Yeah, you better start talking again.
Okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about the Scarlet King's resurrection.
Well, I only know a few things from hearsay. I went for a drink the other day and heard others talking about a rumor that the madmen will disappear and that the Scarlet King will return to this land. I'm not making this up. I swear.
Huh.
Keep talking.
It's true. It's all true, sir. We desert folk have had more than enough of those people at the academia. They keep sending us all their mad scholars and won't let us have a good life. Would you want to live like this if you were in our place? The radicals were even more thrilled than me when they heard the news. We're all praying for the Scarlet King's speedy return.
I'm so sorry, guys, but whatever you're...
The Scarlet King returns to our side. It's only a matter of time before we conquer the land on
Whatever
the
you're
other side of the wall.
taking, I'm not in.
They're all willing to serve under the Scarlet King and fight for a share of the glory.
Is that so?
Seems like he still wants to know more. Keep talking.
Got it. At first, I told myself it was just the drink talking, but then all the mad scholars vanished without a trace, just as the rumors said. Please don't beat me up just for mentioning these rumors. If
Now,
I'm guilty,
who is the
then everyone
one?
else around here is also guilty. I'm
Who
just
are
saying
those
what the
talking
others
about
said.
that? We need to know about that.
People here really like the Scarlet King, but dislike the Dendro Archon.
The Academy is probably the true target of their hatred. And of course, like the Scarlet King is being is being treated like a god, you know. He's being like treated by like an archon for those. And then it will symbolize war again. Because I think the Scarlet King went mad.
Where is this radical person you talked about?
I haven't run into him over the past few days, so he probably hasn't been around the village. What about you, man? Have you seen him at all?
No, not at all. We wouldn't dare lie to you. He's really not here right now.
I think it's one of an
Sounds like you're not too
eremite.
close with the radicals.
No, of course not. All we know
Oh
are
yeah,
their names.
that's a good.
I have many ways to stop you from talking, and many others to stop you from sending warning messages. So you best just stay
Damn.
home and hope I don't hear of you trying to contact anybody. Don't do anything until I've gotten to the bottom of this. Try something foolish, and even Candace won't be able to protect you.
Oh, so
Yes, got it.
he's
We'll
talking
do
to
just
them
as you say.
on the trailer.
That scared Paimon half to death. Sino is pretty terrifying.
Yeah, good thing I'm not one of your enemies.
He didn't try to reassure us at all. It's like he's used to hearing that. Oh, Paimon bets lots of people have told him that before.
All the more reason for you to not get on his
I
bad
heard
side.
that.
Sorry.
It's part of being a Matra. The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong lead. But we need to check a few more places.
Maybe we'll find something there. Scholar
Very
soul.
well.
Like, but the thing is, wait,
I'm here.
those two
Where's your
guys did not
grandpa's
mention anything about the name, right?
Oh, I can take you there. Just follow me.
Yeah, you're running. Thank God you're not walking, but I'm as fast. I'm faster than you. Come on, move it, boy.
Oh, he likes to be alone. Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers.
Wait, there's a house here?
Now and then,
Wait,
he yells out at the top of
there's
his lungs,
more? Oh,
so
there's one.
a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa.
Like, I'm still weirded out that sometimes your steps doesn't appear in the desert.
This is where Grandpa usually stays. There sure isn't much here.
What's that smell? What's that smell? Sino, did you catch a faint whiff of incense?
No.
Huh?
Incense? Please don't say it's the same one as before.
It's definitely that one, Paimon.
But are you okay? Are you getting dizzy or need to lie down?
There's a scent that you can sense, but I can't.
A certain traveler here once passed out from that smell. Thankfully, Tainari saved the day. And then he gave us a long lecture to explain all about how it worked.
So, you know Tainari.
Yeah, of course. He's one cute boy.
Are you two friends?
Yes. Now that I concentrate, I can also make out the scent of incense.
Wait, surely Tainari didn't lecture you too.
No. No need.
Can't handle this scent very
Did you
well.
first encounter this scent at Tainari's house?
Hey, thank you for the follow, Celos. So too. Welcome to the stream. No, it was in the forest where Scholar was meditating. Yeah, Paige. Man, I miss Apasia already. We just met her again earlier, and then I miss her already. Let's keep looking for more clues. It'd be more efficient if we split up. Yeah. I mean, sometimes any option is the same. It's just different. Can we use our mental side? Hello? Or are we still... these are all daily necessities. Sure. Observe goods. These are all daily necessities. Nothing much. They're the same. What's to look for? Come on. Come on, game. Something here? No, we're out. Oh, it leads above. Oh, there's a Dendroculus. Never mind. I'll get it after I'm done with this quest. So, Sino, what's up? What's up?
What are you looking for, Sino?
Here it is.
Tracks, I guess.
Take a look right here.
Hey, what? Hey, what's that?
Paimon doesn't see anything.
Although the traces have been completely buried in the sand, there are footprints here.
Oh, it's like fresh, I
and
think.
shape. They belong to an adult male. This pattern is a common one from this area. Local
How did he notice that?
This was probably someone from the village. The scent is quite faint, but still extant. The footprints head in the direction of the door.
You mean someone else has been here?
But who would come looking for Grandpa?
Of course, he was kidnapped. Come on.
I'd have to ask whoever lured him away with the incense.
Lured him away, so that's what happened.
Huh? So you can lure someone away with just a scent?
Like, yeah, it's because, yeah, you get lured away by food all the time. This is what I'm thinking. You fall for that kind of thing all the time, Paimon. So if you know a familiar scent, of course you're gonna go chase it. Oh, even on anime, cartoon, that happens a lot. That happens every time.
Hey, what's wrong with liking good food? Everyone's got something they love in life.
Yeah.
Exactly. Most scholars are fond of incense, since the smell supposedly helps them clear their minds and discover new knowledge. Even deep within the clutches of madness, they still yearn for their knowledge.
I'm still guessing what happened to Hypatia.
Scent whenever it presents itself.
No, Grandpa. So someone's taking advantage of this?
So weird.
Still, why would anyone want to abduct all the scholars?
Yeah, but it is to resurrect the king.
Are the rumors really true?
I mean, it's not. Can you still consider it as a rumor when, even in Port Ormos, they're always talking about the Scarlet King?
Could the disappearance of all the mad
Well,
scholars have
I mean,
something to do with the radicals?
we're still not sure about
It's highly likely.
the origins.
Please, you have to save my grandpa. Grandpa's never done anything wrong. Please help him. Sounds like we'd better help get him back. Don't you worry, Isak. We won't let whoever took him get away with it.
Let's head to Aru village and inform Candace and the others about what we learned here. After that, we'll set off to find the scholars.
Should we get that? I think I should get that. Hey, move. Oh, there's... I don't want to get that chest. I'm just gonna continue on and finish the quest first, the Arcon quest first. Oh, low on stamina. Wait, there's a fishing spot. Wait, why am I walking? I press control. Oh, man.
Right. The darker fabric definitely looks a lot better. That'd be my choice, too.
We're back, Candace! We've got a lot to tell you.
Ah, welcome back.
Sounds like everyone's friends already.
Oh, Dia's here too!
Everyone's here except for Al Haytham.
So,
Where is he?
Everything go smoothly?
Reasonably.
He knows
Al Haytham
something.
didn't go with you?
We haven't seen him at all.
Huh. I saw him around the village entrance earlier and figured he was investigating with you. I guess he must have gone off on his own.
Did you find out anything useful?
We find some
I
things,
see.
but not
So
much.
someone used a kind of incense to lead the exiled scholars away from the village.
The resurrection of the Scarlet King? First I've heard of it. Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall. Scholars
No, no
as
way.
you can see, there aren't many scholars
Sino
still studying
Sino
it.
senses you, bro. You
No
better
seller will be able to
run.
make a profit here.
You're dead.
Not to mention making incense is a labor-intensive process. You won't see anybody in the desert with the patience to make or sell something that requires that kind of effort. It seems someone from beyond the wall must have been supporting this.
Makes sense.
So what should we do then? Do we go back to the academia and search for leads there?
If it was any other day, that would be your next logical step. But today, you've got me on your team, so you get an extra tip. Didn't you say that the villager got his news from the tavern? Well, I also like to drink at the tavern, so I know a thing or two about these radicals he mentioned.
If Paimon remembers correctly, the leader of the radicals is some guy called Delavar.
Ah, yeah. Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, Enjoooy, the wide-eyed butcher, and Jabari, the duck-tailed bearded crook. The whole lot of them are known around these parts.
I feel like I've heard these names somewhere
One
before.
thing in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in the Scarlet King. Way they see it, the Scarlet King's resurrection is their only chance at overthrowing the academia.
I don't think they can though. Because of
Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos
because
is
of
the only way to
Lesser
prevent
Lord
life
Kusanali or
in the
Nahida.
desert.
I think
Anyway, that's my guess why
they have no
chose to become
chance.
radicals.
Tia, you're amazing! You really know this place inside and out.
But wait.
No merc can afford to slack off on gathering intelligence. Every mora I've spent in the tavern has been a valuable investment.
Let's head out.
Now hold on, you're staying right here, Sino.
Why?
Aru Village is not a big place. Outsiders stand out here like a sore thumb. I'd bet word about you has already gotten out. The desert is unforgiving, so the way of life here is also a lot tougher than on the outside of the wall. You survive on making connections out here. Compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual fighting skills to speak of, but that also makes it a whole lot easier for me to gain the locals' trust. I need to go around and ask some questions, but it'll be difficult if you're with me.
Fine.
Good, then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Rebot with me, and we'll try our best to figure out where the Mad Scholars have been taken. Sino, you'll have to stay in the village and continue investigating on your own.
Can we just check the big pyramid? Oh, so they thought of a different plan. Not the real, or is it the real plan? Or Diaz also planning an ambush? Who knows?
Well, here we are again.
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Paimon's amazed every time we see the wall of Samiel.
I mean, we've taken a stroll in Sumeru for like
I know what you
100
mean.
times now.
I had the same question every time I walked this way when I was a kid. Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall really block sandstorms?
Well, it appears to be.
It was only after I grew up that I realized the wall of Samiel isn't just there to keep out the sandstorms. It serves a more important purpose, keeping out people like us.
Sure.
Sumeru is
Wait,
run
why?
by wise and mighty sages. To them, us desert dwellers are nothing but tools that can be used and discarded at their whim. We're cheap labor, like livestock, but easier to control. Nothing more. Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. The academia believes we're underserved.
Well, that's kinda poopy.
Geniuses like Sataria are 1 in a million. The other children never get a single chance to try and rewrite their fate, even though the academia knows very well that we're humans, just as they are.
That's terrible.
I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
Yeah, it's like it's a discrimination, you know. And yeah, it's I understand how she feels, but I hope she doesn't do anything drastic here.
Dia, you're not thinking about doing anything scary, are you?
No, not at all. This place just gets me thinking, that's all. Besides, we're here to procure information, aren't we?
Yep, we gotta catch those.
Shh.
No, they
That
spoiled.
robot is crawling with people, so be careful what you say. We don't want anyone to find out what we're here for.
Oh my God, I'm yawning again.
We arrived here. Let's go check out the tavern. Maybe we'll find someone I know.
The eye is so hot. Ma'am, please marry me. I'm just kidding. I'm Euless and Euless only.
Just our luck. None of them are here today.
You mean you don't see anyone you know?
Dia, is that you? What a
Well,
coincidence.
that's your answer. We know someone, or someone knows us.
Zaki.
Oh yeah, we know her. Him.
Oh, and who do you have with you here? Guests from another land?
From another world, you may say.
Hello, hello. I'm Zaki. Dia's, how would you put it? Drinking buddy?
We've had drinks together a few times. You could say we go back a ways. Anyway, as far as my friends here, they aren't too shabby, are they? You rarely see any Outlanders so friendly and respectful nowadays.
Absolutely. Much better than those people on the other side of the wall. So, Dia, are you looking for someone?
Yeah. Have you seen Enjoooy, Delavar, or Jabari recently?
Of course I have. Matter of fact, we were all here drinking together just a few days ago.
Drinking at this time of day.
From another nation. I thought maybe Delavar and his friends might be.
That's like me and my friends.
Know where I could find him?
Ah, how thoughtful of you. Then I assume you also know that Delavar's been having a hard time making ends meet these days. So, you came here to help him out?
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal a secret. Y'all at Caravan Rebot are like family. If there's more to be made, why not do it together? Besides, Delavar and his friends have muscle. They'd be a good fit for escorting the goods.
Yes, how considerate of you. Delavar's my friend too, so of course I can take you to him.
Yeah, let's go. Following again, or oh no, just teleporting. Teleporting somewhere, or it's too far. Yeah, it's too far. Never mind. We're walking. Jump. It's a co. Why does my cursor always on the middle?
Yep, this is the place.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
It's just, is it a trap?
Why don't you take a guess? Go on, a wild stab in the dark.
Bro, are you really gonna mess up with vision holder? A vision holder and an elementalist. Let's just call traveler and elementalist.
What's this all about, Zaki?
Come on, Dia. You really think we didn't hear about what you said back in Aru village? The boys have kept a close eye on you from the moment you set foot there. Not only do I know that you're looking for Delavar, I also know that you've teamed up with people from the academia to look for the missing scholars.
Bro, bring it on, bro. I won't break a sweat dealing with you guys.
I knew leaving Sino behind was a mistake!
And you left the strongest one in the village, didn't you?
No, I'm the strongest one. Who are you kidding?
Your little business deal nonsense.
So you and Delavar have been partners all along.
Dia, I guess it's only natural for a traveling mercenary like you to be out of the loop.
Come on, just get it on. Just fight me. Enough talking. I'm gonna beat your asses.
But you got one thing right. We're all looking forward to an uprising in Sumeru. There's nothing more we'd like to see than the desert folk overthrowing the academia.
See, that's what I hate about the academia. Like, they're discriminating people from the desert folks just because they're worshipping another god.
If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the Wall of Samio would have convinced me that you're one of us.
Delavar. And Engar, you're here too, huh?
Bro, they're not scared of Dia?
Long time no see, Miss Mercenary. You should have known the traitors are what us followers of the Scarlet King despise the most.
Dia, I thought that you, a fellow desert dweller, would understand that the Scarlet King is greater than the
that's a
Dendro
lie.
Arcon. Little did I know, you don't deserve to join us.
Yeah.
The Dendro Archon beat the hell out of your god's
Adopting
ass.
radical views and kidnapping innocent scholars, all because of some baseless rumors. Anything else I'm missing out on?
See? There you have it. Mercenaries are just a bunch of faithless scum with only one thing on their minds. Mora. Pathetic. You're all like a pack of street rats.
You're not wrong. Mercenaries are driven by Mora, and my faith lies with whoever's paying me. As long as there's a profit to be made, anyone can become my friend.
Enough talking. Get him.
Yeah, this is what I love. Enough talking and fight. Just fight.
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
Right now.
Germinate! You're open.
Let the show begin. Right here.
Wait, that's done? That's it? Bro!
Impossible. Yeah, how could you?
So,
You don't have a vision. You don't even have
It's only natural for a traveling
Anything.
mercenary like me to be out of the loop. I'm guessing your informant told you that I'm just an incompetent merc with no real fighting skills, correct? I mean, that is what I said after all. And of course, you would believe everything he reported. The only thing you know about me is that I'm a mercenary.
Oh,
but
that's
you've never
why.
seen me in action.
But she still have a
Even though you
vision.
heard we went to handle monsters together, you believed that Candace was the only one doing all the real fighting. That so-called Flame Main is just a fraud. She admitted it herself. She just uses her connections to gain the trust of others. That's what you thought, right?
Damn.
You lied in the village because you figured that we'd have people watching you.
And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. You all thought you were so smart.
Yeah, teach them a lesson, Dea. Let's go.
Okay, that should be all of it.
That's what you get. That's what you get for messing with Dea. And me, of course.
No task can be done without preparation. I just happened to notice a couple suspicious-looking people while you were out investigating.
That's my girl or not my girl. That's Dea. Let's go.
Those two who were snooping around were just a couple small fries. If we want to get the real catch, we have to be patient and give it some time.
So those names you mentioned.
You mean the funny name she mentioned back in Uncle Ampu's house? The wide-eyed butcher, scar-riddled bandit, Paimon can't remember them all.
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Edgar and Delavar like to talk themselves up when they're drinking. Edgar, the wide-eyed butcher, and Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, are the nicknames they came up with for themselves.
That's so stupid.
Alcohol has a way of making people share what they really think. So Edgar and Delavar are always rambling in the tavern about how the Scarlet King is a superior deity.
What about Zaki?
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar first, and then try to track him down.
So who is the duck-tailed bearded crow?
That's what you wanted to ask when we were at Uncle Anpu's house, right? Jabari is one of the villagers you talked to. You know, the one who wanted to treat Isak and his grandpa to some food.
Oh.
So he's a radical too?
No, he isn't. I just needed to tack on a random villager name to make the eavesdropper think that I was making some wild guesses based on my impressions.
Wow! What a genius idea! Well, that's an expert mercenary for ya.
Ah, you're too kind. It was straight from the usual playbook, if I'm honest.
So, that thing you were saying before, is it really true?
Hmm? About what?
About how mercenaries only care about Mora, and that anyone's a friend as long as there's a profit.
Well, it's kinda true.
Bother you?
I don't think you're that kind of person.
What makes you so sure?
Because even without an employer, you're still helping us out. Oh yeah.
Dia, do you dislike the Dendro Archon like the other desert folk?
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon.
Well, she has a vision, right?
I've heard a lot of nice things about the Lesser Lord from Dunyarzad. I can understand her devotion and gratitude. Dunyarzad's
Well,
just an
I think
ordinary
that speaks
person.
for itself, you
There's
know.
no way a god would be so involved in the lives of everyday people unless they were truly compassionate. I've begun to realize that the sages are behind everything that's happened recently. The radicals' blind belief in the Scarlet King, making the Dendro Archon out to be an enemy. It's all the Academia's trickery. But I see through it all. And unlike them, I can never be hostile towards anyone who's never done anything wrong.
Dia.
Anyway, looks like we're done with business here. Traveler, lend me a hand.
And I like Dia's personality. Or character in general. She's good. She's cool.
This should be all of them. I'll let you take it from here.
All right. I'll be in touch. Until then, please stand by.
Candace, do you need any help?
Candace will be okay on her own. I trust her, so you can too.
Oh, I
She's
trust
been
her.
guarding Aru Village for quite some time now. If anyone is qualified to question the offenders, it's her.
While I'm questioning them, why don't you pass some time by exploring the area?
I'll
God, you're
meet you
so
back here
pretty,
tomorrow morning,
Candace.
traveler.
Sounds good.
As for these idiots, let's just hope they live to see another day.
They better be scared, bro. Like if I'm the one being interrogated by Candace, I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna tell everything I know. I'm also gonna share my life with her. Like yes, ma'am, this happened. I'm so down bad. I'm so sorry, chat. Holy shit.
Hey, Dia!
Right on time.
Did we learn anything from the criminals?
We'll know any moment now.
Oh, it's not done yet.
Paimon's been wondering. You seem to know Candace pretty well. Have you been friends for a long time?
I think so.
We've known each other for some time now. She's a pretty interesting person. Even though she's an extremely strong warrior, she never misuses her powers against others.
Yeah.
Paimon knows what you mean. Like a lot of martial artists say, never take the fight outside the ring.
Yep, I guess you can put it that way. It takes strong convictions to be as dedicated as she is, and shoulder that kind of responsibility. Us mercs, on the other hand, we pretty much live from one day to the next.
If you don't want to kill with your spear, use your shield. Like,
Really?
just hit them with your shield.
Oh, Sino's here, and he's pretty early too.
Yes, I was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
Sharing some interrogation techniques.
Oh, you mean you taught Candace some more persuasive methods?
Right.
Al-Haytham is still not here.
Come on in, everyone.
So, where the fuck is
Let's
he?
go inside.
We need to know more.
Candace, where? Whoa, you look furious.
Do I? Huh. What gave it away?
Oh, there's no mask that can hide true bloodlust. Cover up your eyes, and it'll still show itself at the corners of your mouth.
Perhaps I need to work on my composure. Still, it's perfectly understandable why I'm angry. I'm sure everyone present would agree.
Yes, ma'am. Please, don't beat us anymore. We're gonna die.
That serves you right. Now she's just as terrifying as he is.
You fear death yourselves, yet you do not hesitate to place the lives of others at risk. The absurdity is mind-boggling. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community, and some even count them as family. You come here to my village, and you treat my people as nothing more than stepping stones towards your goal. Tell me, what would you do to you in my position?
Beat them up. Beat them up. Beat them up more.
You've made your bed.
Please.
We may both be desert dwellers, but there is one thing that I understand better than you. The resurrection of the Scarlet King will only result in war.
Yeah, that's true.
And war serves no one. The people of Aru Village care little about which god is in power. Life may be tough and tiring, but we wish to preserve our way of life. A war would only cause us to lose all that we have. And that is not a responsibility that you can afford to shoulder.
We understand. We're sorry.
I think you're not.
I'll tell you everything I know. Please, just let
Okay.
us go.
So where are the village people then?
I'm listening.
You might not believe this, but it wasn't us who came up with this idea. Someone was spreading rumors in the tavern. That's how we ended up hearing about the Scarlet King's resurrection.
And
Some mystery man told us that mad scholars will make the perfect sacrifice to usher in the Scarlet King's resurrection. They give their lives, and we can get anything we wish for.
They're called village keepers. Slip up again, and you'll regret it.
now you're
Yes, I'm
against
sorry.
Sino as well.
It was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread word about the Scarlet King's resurrection and talked us into helping him. In return, he said he'll help facilitate the resurrection
And that's the real
process.
question. Where are the village keepers?
I'm not sure.
That's one.
Huh? One what?
Oh no.
Strike. You get a total of 3. Then, you die by my hand.
Wait, I'm telling the truth.
Uh-oh.
We don't know anything. It was all him.
Uh-oh.
He got us to lure them out of their houses in the night with some kind of incense. We take them to a junction outside the village. Then the mystery guy takes them from there. You gotta believe me, please. I'm telling the truth, I swear. Just ask them if you don't believe me.
What now? Gonna cry?
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
Do you have any idea who that mysterious person might be?
Believe me, if I knew that, I would have told you his name right away. I'm not risking another beating to keep his secrets. No way. That guy, he wears a cloak, and he's always careful to cover his face. He calls himself the Scarlet King's envoy.
I believe I may know what's going on.
Uncle Anpu? What do you mean?
Wait, surely this is not Al-Haytham, right?
Smooth.
I was like, yeah, that's right.
If my suspicions are correct, this mystery man they speak of could be
is it
from
the
the
Torre?
Academia.
Because where's a cloak? It could be the Tori or I hate them still.
People from the Academia attempted to take the village keepers away. I refused, insisting that they are part of our community. It strikes me now that this secretive character shares the same goal they had.
Which means it's highly likely that the Academia was purposely spreading a false rumor to trick the radicals into delivering the village keepers right into their hands. They were the ones who brought them here to begin with. Now they're trying to take them back? We aren't gonna let that happen.
Not the Academia again.
In Sumer City, Sataria also mentioned King Deshret's resurrection is just the Academia's misinformation campaign.
Just as I thought. But what could they want with the village keepers?
People are nothing but tools in the eyes of the Academia. A change in their plans likely means they found another way to exploit the scholars. Regardless, our top priority now is locating the village
And I
keepers.
do hope the sages
Isak is still waiting for news on his grandpa.
Time to go. Let's leave the village and try to track them down.
Yes. Pack up and get ready to leave.
You got it. Candace, I'll let you deal with the radicals. Leave everything outside the village to us.
All right.
Let's meet back here once everyone's ready.
we're always ready, Paimon. Leave the village chief's house. So when are we able to use Sino in the battle? Where's the exit again? Oh, there. Sorry. Oh, El Haytam's here.
Let's get some food in us and then we'll... Woo!
Whoa! Paimon.
Where'd you come from?
Lol, Paimon. Lol.
Well, as you can see, I am merely sitting here and reviewing what we have deduced thus far.
You were gone for ages! And now you're suddenly sitting here musing to yourself? Where have you been anyway? Hey, what's with the silence?
You never think things through before asking questions. I'm giving you some time to make up for that.
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's
Here we go again. Here we go again. Go ahead, I won't stop you. Oh my god.
Never mind. Paimon's got nothing. There's just nothing super obvious to pick with this guy. It makes it so hard.
Well, you've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time, so clearly I stayed in the village to investigate. Anyway, you plan to leave Aru village and keep searching for the truth of this matter, yes?
Yes.
Yep. We're not gonna find out anything more by staying here, so we thought that we might as well take the search elsewhere.
And
Enough with the silent treatment!
maybe it's giving us time to think about.
I'm just surprised that you decided to team up with him.
Alhaitham, you haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru village. Bold of you to question our choices.
Yeah, he has a point.
Yeah, you're all talk!
Oh my god. Oh no.
While you were investigating, I had my own work to do, which I've now finished.
And what's it? What is it?
To be honest, we aren't really a team, so I have no obligation to inform you of my whereabouts. Not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to find some important information that you all had missed.
Wait. Can you talk?
Right here in the village?
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone. But before that, you need to understand where she's coming from.
What does that mean?
How do you think the residents of Aru village feel about what we're doing?
In
other words, do you truly believe every single word the villagers tell us?
You mean some of them lied to us?
Well, I think, yeah.
Hiding the truth does not necessarily equate to lying. Again, these people have their reasons. Remember what Gandis said? Most people in Aru village don't necessarily care which deity is in charge of Sumeru. That's because whether the Scarlet King or the Dendro Archon has power is of little significance to them. By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. They won't simply share everything they know with you without good reason. That's why you believed there was no further information to be found in this village.
Oh, you're saying you can find new info from someone we've already spoken to?
Glad you're following along. Among those you have talked to, there's someone who was consciously keeping you out of the loop. In fact, she's been observing your every move since you arrived. The reason being, to someone who only wants to live their life in peace, any external factors introduce unpredictability into the equation.
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You...
Oh yeah, they're scared of fighting around the village.
Don't change the subject.
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by Sino's authority and strength.
Right. You were asking about the the mad scholars.
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are Scarlet King fanatics in the village. If she sounds too friendly towards the village keepers, she could easily make herself the radicals' next target.
I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night.
Remember? She made a point of denying her involvement in anything that occurs at night.
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past.
If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru village at night. In other words, the young miss was very much awake during that time.
Then why would she lie?
By getting involved with an outsider, she risks drawing unwanted attention to herself. As for why she might be so wary about all this, maybe you should ask her.
I'll pass on this one. You said that she is afraid of me. If so, it's best if I stay out of this.
Okay, so we're the one handling. Where are you again? Wait, where? Oh, I thought we're entering the house straight up.
Miss Shawnee, as we discussed earlier, I've brought someone with me.
Mr. Alhaitham, I'm aware of where you stand, but how can I make sure that your friends think the same as you?
Huh? What do you mean? We need to clarify our stance or something?
Go ahead and talk to her. You'll get the answers you want. Go on. Earn her trust.
Oh my god, I'm weak at earning people's trust. I mean, I'm weak at...
May I call you Traveler?
Sure thing. Hi, Miss Shani.
Hi, Traveler. I want to ask you something. Do you think the resurrection of the Scarlet King can truly change Sumeru for the better?
No.
Why's that?
Because it will only result in conflict. A huge conflict.
That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two are friends. That's why I'm willing to talk to you.
I mean, I really don't
even
believe
though I
in
do have some
fighting in
reservations.
war.
Before, I wouldn't even have the
No matter
courage
what
to ask
the
someone
cost
like this.
is,
Traveler, do you believe
or what the
our
reasoning
lives will
is,
get
even
better?
if you're in the right, or whatever side you are on, yeah. Can't promise anything, but I'll do my best, the best I can.
Yeah, we came here from another nation, so it isn't wrong for you to be weary. And we aren't really residents
So sorry,
of
chat.
any one nation. But even so, we've met lots of people from different places, and we've always fought for what we believed in. We have friends in Sumeru, and we want to help them. That's why we decided to stay here for a while.
Yep.
I want to trust you. My apologies for posing my questions like that. To be honest, I didn't expect you to come back for more information.
Alhaitham told us you have your reasons. It's okay. We understand.
The fact is that only one side of my family is desert folk. I don't really fit in anywhere in Sumeru. Some believe in the Dendro Archon, while others believe in the Scarlet King. I don't belong to either side, and neither side would want me.
Speaking of which, the radicals mentioned that they despise traitors. Do they just think that anyone who's different from them is a traitor?
Yeah. Some people can be so narrow-minded when it comes to bloodline and beliefs. It makes no difference what I say or how I behave. I'll always be suspected of having ulterior motives. Slowly, I just stopped talking to people. I pretended not to hear or see anything. All I want is to live my life in peace. And then it happened. The village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no explanation, and I didn't dare breathe a word about it to anyone. Until now.
You can tell them. I'm sure he'll keep your secret.
All right. I'll tell you what I told Alhaitham. I actually have a sharper sense of hearing than most. Sometimes, I hear strange crying sounds in the night.
What?
There are ghosts?
Perhaps. I'm not sure. It's faint, but it's definitely the sound of crying. It comes from far away in the distance, and always carries very raw emotion.
Bro, that's so
It used
scary.
to be louder and more frequent, but ever since you arrived in the village, it doesn't seem to happen as often. And when it does, it's much quieter. I have to focus really hard to make it out.
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty. They also have someone with a good ear, and he's heard similar sounds at night. But, because we're in the middle of a desert, he would rather believe that they are the cries of beasts than ghosts.
Who knows? Could you make out where the sounds were coming from?
There's really nothing around these parts, except for an old hospital not far from the village.
I think they used to use it for treating Elazar, but it's been abandoned for years.
Need to check out that hospital. Oh my god. Is this a horror game? Like, bro, the cries are coming from a hospital. If that doesn't say anything, I don't know what is. Oh, there's a Sealy as well. I'm busy. But the waypoint I can. Sure. Really, Charles?
Oh, is this the place? It's in terrible shape. Ah, monsters, watch out! Hi! Try this on for size. Let's dance.
Reinforce? Wait. Why is there a Lawcher? Fuck. No.
Spring forth! Propagate!
I'm always watching. Right now.
That came out of nowhere.
Emerge.
Bro.
They were easier to deal with than Paimon had expected.
What were you even expecting?
Super strong bandits? Or monsters taller than buildings dropping out of the sky? Or, something like that.
That's overreacting, Paimon.
We gotta stay on our A game too.
This is the one.
Oh, he's the one activating it. Sure.
Let's go in and take a look.
Pretty sure this is a domain. Or no. Or never mind.
Hey, we haven't found squat. Are you sure we aren't wasting our time here?
Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn.
My god, not this.
Until then.
Please, no.
I'm taking a break.
And just like that, he sits down. Wait, he even brought a book to read? What are you reading? Let Paimon see.
Okay, sure.
Huh? The natural position, which is the positional propensity of an entity in natural motion in contrast with an object.
Oh my god, it's a study.
Huh?
It's an educational book, no way.
Every entity displays the tendency to follow its natural trajectory?
So, you got that?
No.
Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya.
Did not understand even one thing.
Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this.
Maybe it's time to spread your wings and become learned.
Hey, what acting like one of those annoying grown-ups who go around nagging people to focus on their studies.
The more you learn, the more money you can earn to support. Yeah, that's...
Hey, what gives? Shouldn't you be the one providing for Paimon?
Isn't that what I'm doing right now, Paimon? Come on. Are you kidding me?
Okay then. Thank you for working so hard and earning so much more. If it weren't for you, Paimon would probably still be floating around in the ocean somewhere.
Or you will
Thank you.
probably be dead. Because you're still in the ocean. You're welcome. Then ghosts appears.
Paimon's getting so sleepy.
Huh!
What was that sound?
Jump scare. Just kidding.
There it is. It's coming from that direction.
There is someone crying. Holy shit!
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
It's from below.
Oh.
But there's no way we can get down there.
Something is off about the interior here.
It's pretty obvious, you know. How can you miss that, Paimon? Oh my god.
As I thought, there's a hidden structure.
Wow. It's like they tucked another hospital into this one. Oh, it looks like there are other mechanisms around here. Let's keep exploring.
Oh, just kidding. No, I'm falling. I'm gonna falling. I'm gonna fall. I'm so sorry. Oh, there's a dendro. Oh, excuse me. There's a dendroculus. Wow. Traveler, you missed. Is there more? Oh wait, the one, I thought that one closed.
Emerge right now.
No, Barbara, no.
Emerge right now.
Propagate!
Surely you won't miss this time, right? Emergency notice. Patient Abbas, male, 23 years old, mole on the left side of the forehead. Survival will be difficult without professional medical care. The patient's survivability. Once found, immediately inform. Don't give up, stay positive. All beings are under watchful eye of the divine, so don't ever give up. The rest of the document has been rendered unreadable by weathering. So it's just about people. Do I need to read? Millions of time inside the vase, it was probably used to hold flowers. The words "for Avin" are at the bottom of the bottle. It seems to have been a gift to someone named Avin. Should I be reading this? I think. No, I'll read this at a later time, I guess.
Look, there's someone over there.
We need to be careful.
Good idea. Let's approach him slowly without alarming him.
Who are you?
Wait.
Is that Isaac's grandpa? Oh, it's not Naoto.
He can't speak, and his eyes are unfocused. But he looks too young to be anyone's grandfather. Also, why is he the only one here?
Didn't expect to see him here.
You know him?
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the academia.
He's a scholar too? Is he the kind that holes up in a forest and mumbles stuff about training?
No. And that's the problem. Razak was never involved in any of those things. He never trained in the forest, let alone reach Satyavada life.
So how did he become like this?
Leaving that question aside for the moment.
Wait a minute, guys.
Him being here alone means that we might be too late.
Okay, I'm back.
Looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. Perhaps they simply didn't have time to come back for him. There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully drawing a cart that was loaded with something heavy.
Loaded with people?
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry, as if they were afraid of being caught. In their haste, they failed to notice Razak hiding in a corner. The symptoms are identical. Looks like we found living proof.
Huh? Why do you say that?
Allow me to jog your memory. Recall your time at Port Ormos. Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
Okay, I see. Divine knowledge capsule.
Oh, now that you mention it, they're acting the same way.
Correct. The academia is behind all of this. It isn't difficult to deduce their rationale. First, the academia spread a false rumor of the Scarlet King's resurrection, emphasizing the role of the village keepers, the mad scholars who were exiled to Aru village. These rumors were all the persuasion that the radicals needed, and those based in Aru village leapt into action. Unbeknownst to them, of course, through rounding up the scholars, they were actually helping the academia. As well as being able to exploit the radicals for their own ends, this scheme has one further advantage to the academia. All the risks and responsibilities are offloaded onto the Scarlet King's followers. Life for the desert dwellers has been brutal ever since the Scarlet King's death all those years ago. Beneath the surface, feelings of desperation are widespread. Many would give everything they have for the prospect of something better. Anyone looking to exploit that for their own ends simply needs to make a few empty
Getting
promises.
sleepy.
Even if complications arise, people will see that those involved are all followers of the Scarlet King and look for no further explanation than differences of belief. A deep-seated mistrust of the desert and everyone in it by the rest of Sumeru will make sure of that. The notion of an academia plot wouldn't even cross their minds. It may seem like a simple strategy, but it is able to work wonders under Sumeru's current circumstances.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. It's in line with the village chief's theory, too. But there's still one important question. Wasn't it the academia that brought the scholars to Aru village in the first place? Why does it want them back now?
Throughout this process, one thing has changed. The scholars' identity. First, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were exiles. And finally, they become missing persons.
Oh,
An exile is still patently a living, breathing human being. But when someone becomes a missing person, that is brought into question. If you can't find someone, you have no way of knowing what exactly happened to them. That makes missing people an ideal resource.
Resource? For what exactly?
One possibility is that the information in their brains could be extracted into
their
capsules.
knowledge.
Extracted? You mean canned knowledge comes from people's brains?
Bro.
With the technology
That's fucked
of
up.
the Sumeru Academia, it's entirely possible. Perhaps the process caused them great suffering, which is why they cry out in the dead of night when no one is watching them.
So, the human brain... Nope, nah, Hyman doesn't want to think about this.
How did you learn of this technology?
I'm the Academia's scribe, after all. I'm familiar with their projects. Anyway, judging by Razak's state, the contents of a divine knowledge capsule were extracted from his mind. But something went wrong in the process. Or perhaps his curiosity got the better of him, and he used such a capsule for himself.
Yikes.
Hyman's a little confused. Can they just use anyone's brain?
So Razak did not handle the knowledge given by the capsule.
The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer.
So that's what tutorial was talking about on the Fatui video. The Academia needs people who have been exposed to the divine consciousness.
That's right. To some scholars, gaining knowledge about the gods is their entire life's pursuit. Extracting canned knowledge is just one of the extreme measures they turn to. However, I can't help but wonder, what do they seek to gain from divine knowledge? The Academia is going out of their way to look for forbidden knowledge, but what is their ultimate goal? I've spent quite some time trying to analyze the
become gods
contents of the divine
themselves.
knowledge capsule, but to no avail. It seems like my way of thinking is too different from theirs.
You mean you're not even slightly interested in getting your hands on this forbidden stuff?
All scholars seek to expand the horizons of knowledge, but I'm not particularly interested in gods, so I don't share their degree of zealotry. Extracting information from people as if they were lifeless objects? If this is the direction of academic progress, then the Academia may as well shut its doors.
Sounds like you're really against all this.
Of course. The Academia's actions run contrary to their rules.
Yeah, they're
Whether it be
playing
academics or knowledge,
they're
everything
playing
has its
gods
boundaries.
at this point.
Those lines are crossed.
Experimenting on how to be a god. Imagine if, because if all the knowledge like taken from the other people and been taken to our we have been given to one person, especially as from renowned scholars or great scholars
Not to be
or
callous, but
geniuses.
no. My criteria are a little more restrictive than that. There is no shortage of suffering in Sumeru, and the same can be said for the rest of Teyvat as well.
I think they're also
What do you plan
experimenting
to do
if
about
on
that?
how
Save every last person?
how much the normal person can handle like knowledges, or how much knowledge can be stored in one person and not go mad. Your motives are more specific and personal.
You can say that. Simply put, I don't blindly place my faith into strength or heroism. I do what I want. The divine knowledge capsule is something I want to investigate in full. That doesn't mean I'm willing to take action for the sake of a few strangers.
Though he rejects the notion of greater moral responsibility, someone like him might actually make for a better ally.
Hyman's been wanting to say this for a while. There are a lot of bad guys in the academia, but you're not one of them. You're their weirdo.
Oh my god.
You're probably right. Though I must say, I quite enjoy this feeling of being the odd one out.
She doesn't really fully believe the
Uniqueness is also an
academia.
asset, is it not?
Yeah, it is.
Wow, that's a great way to think about it. Paimon's really impressed. If only Miss Shani had a similar mindset, her life would definitely be a lot easier.
I'm just a more likable person than her in general. There's nothing more to it than that.
So how do we help this guy? Yeah, that's my question. What do we do with him?
It won't last long if we leave him here. Let's take him with us. We'll work out our next step after we return to Aru Village.
I'm sure. Never mind. I forgot. See, Al-Haytam's not yet a playable character. We still don't have any Sumero characters.
You must
Child.
be tired. You should rest and take some water.
What's the situation?
Who's this?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather. Nevertheless, he's one of the people we're trying to find.
So, at one point in time, the abandoned Elazar hospital served as the academia
Oh my
site
god, that's so
for
fucked up.
extracting divine cant knowledge.
Yep, pretty much.
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru Village, since divine cant knowledge has been in circulation for a while now. Yet, they fled once we were headed to the village, almost as if they knew we were on their trail. Why is that?
You're back, chat. Maya, maya.
Why is that?
I'm back. Suddenly, my dog suddenly started barking.
We
Anyway.
may have a mole in our midst. One of us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts to the academia.
Somebody's still using the Akasha terminal? Because it's probably one.
Our friendship's that shallow?
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the issue.
Care to share your thoughts?
Sino, you're the reason why they can predict our movements.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next words very
Wait, but...
It is simply a logical inference. I have my reasons.
But Al-Haytam is
So what
the
you're
one that
saying
is still
is
using his Akasha
Sino's
terminal.
the mole. Interesting. And here I thought you were the most suspicious one, Al-Haytham, since you were always acting alone.
I know. You have a point. But I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mahamatra? As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone, you are required to have all the facts available, including the less than savory details. Simply put, the academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive information. Knowing their modus operandi, wouldn't you expect them to take precautions against you?
Yeah, he has a point.
If you want to raise a vicious wolf, you need to make sure that you can avoid its bite.
The academia is monitoring me?
It's not that simple. The academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a special protocol for dealing with you. Every so often comes a Nyagarbaha Day. On this day, the academia enters new information into the Akasha through knowledge capsules. I remember seeing a thick notebook next to the control panel once. Its contents were all about the General Mahamatra, his activities throughout the day, preferred methods of enacting
Oh
judgment.
my god, how is that
You're
possible?
saying that the academia entered my information into the Akasha too? But what's the point in doing that? My actions aren't important enough to be
Well, it
added into the
is.
Akasha.
Because you're a high-ranking official.
Is capable of computation. The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered. When you would depart, the route you would follow, your destination.
Bro, the Akasha terminal is so scary, useful and so scary at times.
The academia has been watching you longer than you think.
So that's how it is. Sino adheres to his principles so strongly that he's actually a thorn in their side. Tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the academia. They need scholars who are easily pliable and mindlessly go after anything they can profit from. Sino, don't take it to heart. This just proves how much of a trustworthy ally you are.
They escaped because of me.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
Exactly.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements, then I might be able to guess where they went.
Whoa, you bounced back fast.
There is always an opportunity for safety after danger passes.
Oh, so that's how it is. Paimon gets it now.
So what is it, Paimon?
Academia is trying to avoid Sino. Then the safest place would be...
One step behind him.
That's right.
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going.
You're getting smarter, Paimon. Lul. Sure.
I must go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys. After him.
Please, wait. I want to go too.
You want to go too? If so...
I mean, isn't it dangerous to bring a kid?
Safe.
I want to find Grandpa. I promise I'll be careful and not cause any trouble.
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
Alright, sure.
Yay, let's go.
Another person to protect. After Paimon.
Like we're missing someone, though.
They ran off. Didn't you see? Didn't you notice, Paimon? Oh, we can't teleport. Fuck. Here's the way. Thank God they still exist in the desert.
So, where do we go from here?
Sino, do you remember the route you took?
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
Teleport! Oh no, follow. Just follow. Sure. Let's go, bro!
Like the back of my hand.
Is that because you play here a lot?
Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert, but I was the one who brought him back.
I forgot Barbara doesn't have her E leveled.
What's this?
It's buried in the sand. Looks like we'll need to roll up our sleeves and do some work.
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work.
Now isn't time for complaining, Paimon.
So, we have to dig it out? Whatever's down there looks like it's buried really deep.
But is Paimon really helping us? I
These
think
are
not.
likely fragments of an academia-developed device, something akin to a headset. Looks like there were more than one village keeper. They must have been escorted this way because there are device fragments scattered around here. Let's split up and search the area. Chances are that we'll find other things nearby.
Dig up another device, sure.
Is this what we're searching for? It looks kind of scary.
I wanna wear
This
those.
is definitely a device used to extract divine knowledge.
Never
How
mind.
did it end up buried in the sand? That can't have been part of the plan. They must have been attacked along the way.
Wait, what? Grandpa, I hope you're okay.
Yeah, and then the sandstorms cover them up.
Razak didn't display any signs of starvation or dehydration, which means that they left fairly recently.
We should be able to catch up.
One more thing. Given that the device had been entirely covered by sand, I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Yeah, that's what I
Let's
said.
keep going. They can't have gone far.
That's what I said. That's what I said. Follow Sino. Let's go.
Running on sand is so tiring. But you're flying, aren't you, Paimon? Is flying over sand tiring too?
Boom. Isaac questioning. Choosing the right questions.
Voices, over there. It sounds like an argument.
Come on, move. Why can't I move?
Really good ears.
Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
You're one of us. We would never lie.
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do. Need me to...
I knew it. That's our Dia.
Dia? Why would you... Dia!
No, no, kid, no. Why?
What are you doing?
I think Dia's gathering info.
Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa? Why are you on their side?
I know it was a mistake bringing him.
Look who's here. Ain't that something?
This complicates things.
You've betrayed Aru village?
So,
I don't think that's the case.
General Mahamatra. Dear, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew. Seen for yourself, I have the means and methods, and my ideals are far more admirable than theirs.
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman. You of all people should know that.
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
Shut it, Paimon.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing could deter us from the grand mission of resurrecting the Scarlet King. Once our Lord of Old returns to
No,
this land,
he will
we
never
will
return.
have a new
You and your
beginning.
delusions.
Face the facts,
Bruh.
Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone. Have all your years as a merc taught you nothing about placing hopes in a ruler?
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of the Scarlet King. Whether I live by the edge of the sword or in peaceful comfort, my soul will always carry this conviction.
It's not too late yet. The village mad scholars aren't gonna bring the Scarlet King back to life.
You don't understand, my dear lady. Pursuing our faith is our purpose in life. Even if the chance of success is 1 in a million, we must be willing to give everything we have.
Stop believing in a
Even if
fake
it'll expose
god.
you to the academia? Even if they end up disbanding the Eremites? Your Eremites, which you've worked so hard for all these years?
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. The sun and the moon no longer shine here. All you see now is cracks in this desiccated land. But fate has finally dealt me a hand to play against the Academia. With these scholars in our custody, we'll stomp the Academia's forces and fight our way beyond the wall of Samiel.
Ridiculous. Think about it. The Academia controls the entirety of Sumeru. Your powers are negligible in comparison. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these two men. They're also against the Academia, but neither of them are as arrogant as you are.
They look more like pawns of the Academia to me. Why would I listen to anything the people of Greater Lord Rukkhadevada have to say? Filthy traitors. Your god abandoned all honor and betrayed the Scarlet King. We desert dwellers will never trust the likes of you.
It's impossible to communicate with someone so hostile. Perhaps we should.
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the Academia?
No fighting happening? Huh? Ang hiram? Huh?
These people have no value as bargaining chips, but I could be persuaded to take their place as your next hostage. These scholars were exiled from the Academia. I, on the other hand, am their current scribe, and will be a much greater asset to you.
Wait, you can't be
Wait, what's
serious.
happening? Stop.
So, you want to trade places with the hostages, do you?
Precisely. Any wise person would gladly accept my offer.
He's planning something. This guy,
Well, that would be bad luck for me. However, I'd get the chance to observe the scholars, perhaps even find out the truth.
Think you can talk me over with that confident look of yours?
I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a means of joining forces against the Academia.
You are the scribe. What do you have against the Academia?
Not all desert dwellers believe in the Scarlet King, and the same applies to the Academia. Why must all knowledge seekers approve of the Academia's way of doing things?
You Academia scum. Every last one of you is nothing but a hypocrite, just like everyone else on the other side of that wall. I've made myself clear enough. I won't listen to another word from the Dendro Archon's people.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said?
I never make empty promises.
You know you're making a dangerous decision, right?
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their word, but what about me? Do you trust me?
We've known each other for years. Of course I do.
Oh, Dia knows the
In
plan.
that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm. Come on, Raman, don't be a coward. If you're serious about taking on the Academia, you need to steel yourself. You can't be afraid.
An arm from the Flame Mane. You've piqued my interest. But what if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs. And mercs don't tend to live long unless they have their wits about them.
That's why you lost your
You're
eye.
not wrong, but this is different.
Just kidding. Just
I
kidding.
promised my friends that we'd bring back the village keepers together.
Let's do it right here then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Don't listen to him! He's not even trying to negotiate! He just wants to make things more difficult!
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me. Raman, I'm holding up my end of the deal here.
Wait, so that
You
means...
better not let me down.
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
No! Dia! What are you gonna do? Think of something!
You don't have to go this far.
That's not for you to decide.
Do it!
Yeah, no! Is it? Fight, fight, fight. He's gonna stop midway, I'm sure.
Stop!
What's wrong? Can't do it?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting off my own fingers. Where's the sense in cutting my own kin to pieces? You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave. Meet me in the desert at noon tomorrow.
I think we're nearing the end. But that still doesn't change the fact that nothing's helping us, or nothing's progressing on what should we do about the happenings in Sumeru City.
I was really counting on him not going through with it.
Dia! That was crazy! Have you all lost your minds? What if he'd actually cut your arm off?
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm.
Please don't do that ever again.
Okay, I'm sorry. But sometimes when you're out on a limb, you gotta double down to seal the deal, you know?
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal with the likes of them. If it came down to it, you would not lose to them either.
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this is about more than me and them. There's a lot more where they came from. Even if we got rid of one bunch of radicals, there are others out there. Wiping them out would do more harm than good.
I mean, we have three vision holders, and an elementalist.
Sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put and listened. I should have trusted you.
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find your grandpa, so I'll do whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes? You just might be scholar material.
Huh? Are you serious?
The Eremites once said that I was a lunatic. Perhaps a little madness is essential to be successful in research.
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself?
Yeah, I mean, scientists get mad all the time. That's why mad scientists exist. And then, yeah, that's just how it is. I think he was just stating the truth.
Okay, let's get moving. We should head back to the village and rest up. Today was just a trial run. Noon tomorrow is gonna be the hard part.
Oh wait, we're back to our village. And we have to wait again? That's weird. Oh my god! I wish this quest finishes. I'm starting to be really sleepy. Oh, Candace is here. Candace!
You're all here so early.
Looks like we have everyone here. Isak, are you sure you want to come with us?
I'll watch from a safe distance. Dia, I want to be there to bring Grandpa home.
I wish Candace fights with us.
Let's go then.
Dia, wait.
Oh no, she's not going with
What's
us.
the matter?
I heard that you were quite reckless yesterday. No more of that today, understood?
Oh,
I'll be very
shit,
upset
just
with
kidding.
Fine.
Wow, that's so far. Be sure to bring your water. Because we didn't bring Candice along, we have no hydrovision holder. Wait, what? Yeah. There are no tracks earlier. You see this? There's no track. And then there... I'm really weirded out by the sand mechanics. Sometimes it has tracks, sometimes it does not. Wait, there's only one? One mud scholar? Are you serious?
Huh. They got here before us.
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon overslept by 5 minutes and held everyone up?
I didn't have to admit that.
Is everything ready?
It's only one person.
Although, you brought fewer people than I imagined.
Bring him over.
Grandpa! Why is there only one of them?
Raman, I've always thought of you as a man of his word. What's this about?
Oh, and there's a seal.
It's a one-for-one exchange. Sounds fair, don't you think?
Hey, that's not part of the plan.
Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Archon's people is already a huge compromise on my part. Don't you think you've asked enough?
That's not fair, bro. That's cheating.
You stay right there!
Cutscene, let's go. Dia. Beat him up, let's go.
What do you think you're doing?
Grandpa!
Don't you see this blade here? You coward! Why are your hands shaking?
No, the ground is shaking.
It's an earthquake!
Wait, why is he glow? Wait, what? Wait, what's happening? Wait, what the fuck? Huh?
Paimon's dizzy.
MPH. Just kidding. Is everyone okay? Where are the eremites?
This day's going just great.
What a nuisance.
The sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field. The village keeper protected us. It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said, it may well have been the remains of Lesser Lord Kusanali's power inside the scholar's
Yeah,
body.
no doubt. Finally believe me.
Dendro Arcon. The present one.
Yeah, that's our Nahida for you.
Grandpa! Oh no. He's getting confused again.
Hey, look around you.
Did there used to be a temple here?
Yeah, it's one of those.
It seems that when the sand dune collapsed, it exposed these underground structures. The symbols on the gate belong to the Scarlet King's civilization. This structure must be ancient. Over time, the sandstorms completely buried it and left it in the state we see now. It could have been an underground palace in the distant past.
Oh, a miracle. Praise the Scarlet
No,
King.
fuck you. Fuck your Scarlet King. Just kidding.
And his men too?
They must have fallen down here with us. Pretty lucky if you ask me. Most of them seem in really bad shape, except for him. He got off lightly.
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for conflict. Our exalted lord has shown us the way to his sacred palace.
He's not actually gonna go in there, is he?
I think
As
he
it
is.
happens, I want to take a look inside too.
What are you doing?
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us from harm, and the next, remnants of the Scarlet King's civilization appear.
I mean, it's all spread out within the desert.
Trying to showcase their power to us. It would be a shame not to witness them both.
Paimon thought you weren't interested in gods.
Indeed. In my view, gods are just a higher form of living being, or creature, you could say. New discoveries are always worth investigating. Whether they have anything to do with gods is neither here nor there.
Raman, what are you gonna do about your men?
I'll just let them lay here. The Scarlet King will take care of his people. Right now, I'm going inside.
Bro, I swear, these guys are delusional. Oh, is this it? Oh, it is a domain. Electro, Pyro, and Electro. No, I'm still gonna use my main team. Or my quest team. Ayon, sorry. My bad.
It's full of life here. This defies comprehension. It looked completely desolate from the outside. Yet, it flows with energy inside.
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so pretty.
Sir Raman.
Huh? Me?
Do you see another Raman here?
Are you mocking me? What do you mean, sir?
Interpret it however you want, but there's something I'd like to draw your attention to. While this structure is clearly left over from the Scarlet King's civilization, the energy that flows in here is that of the Dendro Archon.
Yeah.
Whatever you say. It's not like I have a vision.
There's nothing to be angry about. Think of this as an academic journey.
It does seem kinda strange. If that's true, then we might have to explore this whole area to find an explanation.
Because there's no way it's full of life in a desert. Hey, what are you? Ceremonial guide. Look up at the hall as a mortal and listen to King Deshret's holy guidance. Wait, what? Oh, that closes when I turn it. Oh wait, did I come? I came from there, right? What is this? Is there something here? Chests? No? No chests? I think I need to turn it once more. Turn it once more. Huh? Huh? Nothing happened. Oh yeah, we came from this side. Wait, what murals are we talking about? So this, if I turn this one, 2 turns. If I turn that one, it's the only one that... If I turn this one, it turns everything. I see. Ah. An elevator. Investigate. What?
Emerge right here. Let's dance. Hike. Emerge right now.
Propagate!
I think I can move forward without defeating monsters unless there's guided ones. I mean a chest.
Emerge right here.
Nothing's there, so we move forward. The domains in Sumeru look very cool. Oh my lord. I just hate the ones that are rotating. Where's the next area? Or investigate. Yeah, fresh fruits.
Right now. Right here. Right now.
Scatter!
Hi! Let the show begin.
Activate elevator. Oh! Wait, what? Huh? Oh, I messed up.
Right here. Emerge. I'll protect us. Help! A sight to behold. Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Mysterious message. After 6 days infiltrating the temple, I finally understand the priest's parlor tricks. The elevator will descend to the ground, yet on top of it before it starts ascending again to reach the dome. Nonsense like forbidden ground ahead, mortals shall not pass, or whatever are just made up by the priest to hoodwink us. I leave this method to here in hopes that the people of King Deshret who shall travel here in the future shall freely enjoy the privilege of witnessing his sacred presence. So I need to activate this. Wait, what? Did I understand it completely wrong? Oh, it will descend for... My god. So stupid. I think this is it. Or no. This elevator will descend to the ground. Get on top of it before it starts ascending. Reach it. Oh, I get it. I get it. I'm gonna ride that one. I see. Sometimes I'm just stupid. So sorry, sorry guys.
Emerge right now. Fight this on for size. Right here, right now. Show them.
Go, Barbara, go. Oh my god, and what's one of those? So when it starts up, it rotates. If I press this, which one rotates? Two rotates. Oh, the middle one is always rotating. My bad. Wait, where are we going? Oh, we're descending the whole way? Yeah, this is a new place.
That's a sight to see. The Scarlet King's splendor surrounds us.
Oh,
so
please
much
stop.
vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of the
Of the
Scarlet
Dendro
King.
Arcon. It's sorry. Why are your feet shaking, Yai? Yeah, I mean, his feet are shaking. Like what? Wait, another tree? Oh my god, that looks amazing. Oh, this is where the cutscene, another cutscene on the trailer.
Oh, it looks so beautiful.
Take a screenshot and then make this the thumbnail for the video. I just don't mind like the diamond in the middle.
Wait.
Oh wait, it's not an.
What's that?
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something among them.
It looks like a tomb.
These are Scarlet King runes.
They left something behind. Yes.
I think this is the place where the scholars found Desert Lord Kusanali.
What does it say?
It's just a theory
Here
though.
lies our faithful priest Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people.
Or maybe
deserving
not.
of high praise and admiration.
You can read ancient Scarlet King script?
Of course. Every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they graduate.
At least 20, holy shit.
Serious, right?
Bro. I won't pass that.
There's still something off about this place. The elemental energy here is too concentrated. The scent of life. Is it trying to tell us something?
Is this it?
Analyzing.
Wait, what? Oh, it's from Al-Haytam's headset, I think.
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains. Excellent. There's a device from the Scarlet King's civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information over and project it for everyone to see.
Isn't sharing knowledge against the Academia's rules?
Wait, you have an eye. Wait,
However,
what?
Under the circumstances, I prefer you to see this for yourself. You'll understand after watching it.
Wait, you did not lose an eye? That eye patch is alive? Like chaos? Just kidding. Oh.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world.
From the abyss?
The Scarlet King brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread.
Never
like
mind.
a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed
Oh.
whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies.
Oh, it's the cause of Elazar. It's the.
Was stripped of its vigor.
It caused the Elazar. So the Scarlet.
Deathly silence remained.
So Elazar is from the Scarlet King.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible.
Oh yeah, so this is where
To build temples and infuse
Rukkhadevata died.
divine power
Yes.
of life.
Yeah.
The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself.
Wait.
I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end.
Wait, Sino?
As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision.
Oh, I think that's the.
In helping the Scarlet King to
That-
eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child.
Oh, so Nahida's really the Rukkhadevata.
I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life.
Yeah, the Scarlet King. It's he died for the better. So they're not really enemies at the end of,
But hold tight.
when the Scarlet King died. They helped each other like eradicate the thingy.
The priest's memories.
Oh, the priest, never mind.
No.
Yeah, of course you will not accept that.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So the former Dendro Arcon and the Scarlet King were never enemies at all.
But This doesn't make any sense. The Dendro Archon's followers.
No, the academia is manipulating everyone.
Was that the former Dendro Archon? She became so tiny in the end.
Yeah. Yeah, Traveler.
You might be
It's
distrustful
similar
of the
to Go
Akasha,
Bus.
but there's no reason for you to doubt the Scarlet King's technology. You've just witnessed his priest's last words.
I've never heard about any of this before.
I mean, everyone.
Surviving followers
It's
of
a
the
new,
Scarlet King all
it's a new
gathered
knowledge
on
for
the village.
everyone.
Our God did not make mistakes. We refuse to believe any of the rumors. The Scarlet King's death, the all but total annihilation of our civilization. It was all Greater Lord Ruka Devata's doing. We saw her as nothing more than a traitor, who stabbed us in the back in our moment.
So like someone clearly like rewrote history.
Feuding.
Someone like manipulated everyone. The Eremites.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, if I hadn't witnessed his last words with my own eyes, ears, and heart, how could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so far from what I've always known. Am I really supposed to believe that after all these years, all this time seeking revenge,
Well, yeah, it's hard to accept. Like
suddenly
for
now my enemy is my savior?
Raman, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool of yourself.
Agreed.
Dia, tell me, my Eremites and I, what are we even fighting for?
I mean, you just want like your lives to be better. You know, it's not.
Hey, how you doing?
I mean, it's not a bad thing. You just want. I mean, because I feel that I feel for the Eremites that they only just want. Some of them, or some of them, just wants to, you know, live a better life. Like we've what we've learned from the Aru people or Aru villagers. So and they always thought that the only way like to make their lives better is for the Scarlet King to be revived, which is not the case. And then the same problem goes with the academia, man. Like the academia is controlling everyone, and of course like gatekeeping the Eremites, or not just the Eremites, the desert dwellers in general, from being a scholar or something. And then we've learned from El Haytham that it's so hard, or the other woman in Sumeru that we talked to, it's hard to get into the academia. And then but I really do think they just, some of the Eremites just and the desert dwellers just want to live a better life and or sometimes be accepted. Sure, but their way of thinking that the only way to do that is to bring the Scarlet King and bring down the academia or the Dendro Archon in general is not really the way. And then of course, I think most people as well from Sumeru don't know about that. Maybe some do, but some people don't. Who knows? Might have some answers in the future.
I'll live. Thanks. I should probably go. Can't just stay here forever.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. I feel deeply ashamed of everything I've done. You'll get everything you're asking for. But please, give me some time. After everything that's happened here today, somehow I need to explain.
Yeah, that's gonna be hard to accept for the Eremites.
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with. Dia, this is where our camp's located. Make a note of it.
But yeah, at least we got some new
Tomorrow.
new knowledge like from the story quest, or the Arcon quest.
And I'll return every last one of your your village keepers. We'll share our other resources with you too.
And at least like he accepted
You seem to
it
finally
fairly.
understand that our true enemy
And understand.
is the sages.
Yeah.
Yes.
Fuck sages.
The gods never gave up on anyone. It's the people responsible for all this that need to face the consequences of their actions.
And Ruka Devata and Kusanali are very, or they're the same person. Should I say? Yeah, she's very caring for her people. You know, nothing changed, even though her power like disappeared or became a new one,
now that that's changed,
or weakened.
Guess we have a few more people on our side.
Yeah, this is turned for the better. But I'm pretty sure some Eremites won't be able, or desert dwellers will not be able to accept that.
We should get going too. Let's head back, have a proper meal, and a nice, long sleep. We'll need all our energy tomorrow.
But then again, we're still far from saving Sumeru after all that happened. Just help.
Stop yelling.
Yeah. Oh my god, Paimon. Oh, serves you right, Paimon. And yeah, like it didn't help us on the progress of saving Sumeru, so we're still. I think we still need 3.2 or up to 3.3. I think. Like compared to Inazuma, where 3.1 it's the story's done, but I mean it's pretty cool, and that it's not just 2 patches or two updates that the game is, or the Arcon quest on saving the city is done. And I'm really liking the story so far on Sumeru. And how they revealed Totore and Scaramouche, and in Scaramouche's backstory. It's cool. Now I hope we get to
Raman, we're here.
to cure
Everything's been
Someone
Someone will bring the village keepers back to Aru village shortly.
I guess all I can say now is thanks for agreeing to help.
Oh my god, Tia's eyes are
I
amazing.
think we can both agree you went to
She's so
hell and back
pretty.
for it. But we share a common cause now. From here on out, we're allies.
Where are the perpetrators?
I'll bring you to them. Follow me.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Uh-oh, you're in big of trouble.
There's no need to yell. No one can help you now.
We've been all over the desert trying to find you.
That's right.
Uh-oh, you're in big trouble.
General Mahamatra? No, no. Make it quick, please. Swift and painless.
No, you're gonna be interrogated first.
They set eyes on Sino, they turn pale like they've seen a ghost.
You should have known that I would be coming for you.
Wait, we were just following orders. You know what I'm talking about, right? There's no way we could have done all this by ourselves.
No, not Sino. He's gonna tear us limb from limb.
Yeah, I love to see that. I hate to see that.
Mercy.
Start talking. Otherwise, I'll have to resort to other methods.
So, your superiors have kept you quite busy recently. Why? What are they trying to
Okay, here's the true answers.
They,
or the real
wanted to
answers.
extract canned knowledge.
Don't play dumb. You know what I'm really asking. They extract divine canned knowledge. Then what?
I really don't know how to explain it.
Come on, we know you do.
Talking or you'll be sorry.
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
May I ask then a question?
Be my guest.
Okay, what? The sages are trying to create a new god, aren't they? Here we go.
Uh-huh. That sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything. You're serious, aren't you?
Oh, damn, yeah, we're serious.
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new god. A god that will belong to them and to the people of Sumeru. It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, scholarly breakthroughs have been few and far between.
I think that's why they are also holding like Lesser Lord Kusanali in hostage or in house arrest. Like they want to extract knowledge from Lesser Lord Kusanali and transfer it to Scaramouche or someone.
The withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only Greater Lord Rukkhadevata...
She's still with you, but she's a little weaker.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They
Oh.
called him the Doctor. He brought a gnosis and said he wanted to borrow the Academia's research facilities.
So yeah, Scaramouche handed
Was previously expelled from the
the noses over to Dottore.
The sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words, everyone's expression changed. He asked them, do you wish to create a god?
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of academia looks like.
First, the Academia spent a long time constructing a divine vessel, which was based on an exquisite
Oh my
humanoid
god.
body.
It's
After that,
really
they
Scaramouche.
harvested dreams via the Zeb-Zerus festival Samsara, maximizing the Akasha's
So the only problem they're gonna be facing is if the new god can handle all the knowledge.
maximum efficiency. They were able to use it to extract the power from the Gnosis and convert it into a divine
But it was the Electro-Gnosis, not the Dendro-Gnosis.
their new god needed to possess divine wisdom. For that to happen, they needed a huge quantity of divine canned knowledge.
It adds up.
So it doesn't matter which Gnosis it belongs to or whose Gnosis it belongs to. It just needs a Gnosis.
Guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the Scholar's madness for centuries, but to no avail. Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what that implies, Scribe Al-Haytham. If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only gods are able to decipher. In other words,
And since Scaramouche is not human,
omniscience and omnipotence.
he's one of the prospects. But the sage's end product won't be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, it will be the
You must
Balladeer.
have noticed by now. The Academia doesn't care about who their god is. It's the ability to exercise control over knowledge and wisdom that matters. It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience and omnipotence that burns in their blood.
Like that's what you get when you have so much knowledge. You get mad. Your mind will be,
Entire lives and respect sources of light. For the sages,
or sometimes it would cause mental disorder.
embodies the acme of wisdom. This is but a form of phototaxis.
Because you can
For
contain
many
all the
scholars,
knowledge.
The absence of a god of wisdom means stumbling in the darkness for the duration of their lives.
Then what does Lesser Lord Kusanali mean to you?
It's
Is
just a
there not
tool.
true god present in this
It's
world?
just
If you already have a new god, why try to create another one?
because she doesn't really
From the beginning, the Academia
consider
has never
her.
treated her as a
Yeah.
god. When the Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn god of wisdom, The sages hoped that she would be as wise as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But upon evaluation, they found that at the time she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary human child. The sages never had a ruder awakening. This forced them to accept that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata had indeed passed away. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's gnosis had been used to power the Akasha this entire time.
Oh, so
by herself, she has neither an Archon's raw power nor the spectacular
so it's
insight
still on the
expected from
device that controls the Akasha. So in the first place, Rukkhadevata
about her existence.
already pulled out her noses,
This is the path
or
the
took her
sages
noses
have
out.
chosen.
Even now, they still refuse to acknowledge Lesser Lord Kusanali. Yeah, I never imagined the god could be subjected to such cruelty. Yeah.
Alright, let's try to keep our cool. If everyone's in a bad mood, then let's change up our scenery. Raman, give me a few men to help us escort the village keepers back to the village. And these two scholars, they're coming too.
Sure, as you wish.
Yeah, that completely makes sense. Anyway, I'm gonna get a precious chest. I saw a luxurious I mean a precious chest. So I have my eyes on that when when I saw it appeared on screen. Why is it always the Fatui?
Go, Barbara, go! Right here, right now. Right here.
There's more? Come, bring it.
There you are. Emerge. Right now.
Oh my god, and a pyro one? Fuck. Oh wait, I have Barbara.
Let the show begin. Emerge. Come on out.
Believe it or not, I only have 2 Hydro characters. Or 3. But I don't have any Hydro healer, so I did not pull for Kokomi.
Glad there weren't any poisonous mushrooms inside.
Okay. And this is probably the last few dialogues, and then the Arcon quest is over. It's pretty short for 2 acts. But I still love and I still enjoyed it. Like the lore is so rich.
The village keepers you found have all been returned to their homes, and each one has a dedicated caregiver to look after them. The 2 new scholars are being kept under close supervision, too. Really great work, everyone.
The atmosphere is so heavy.
Hard to not feel weighed down by what we just learned. Despite everything Lesser Lord Kusanali has done for her people, the Academy has abandoned her. Even though she protected, I have never realized there's such a small and childlike god in the world.
Say something! Stop spacing out!
Come on, is there nothing left to talk about? In that case, let's all get some water.
No,
and
get
try to
some
think
beer.
about something
I'm just
else.
kidding.
Or I can go fetch some snacks.
Yeah, let's go. We want those candies and some beer. Just kidding. Oh my god.
Do you have any plans, traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
I want to share everything I know with you, all of you all.
So you were still withholding some information?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I had my reasons, but now I know we're all in this. We're all in this together. I just high school memory, high school musical flashbacks. I enjoy that. Those movies. Sentence affirm solemn exertion in space, looks like he made up his mind about something, of course, beliefs, small invasion, and also turns towards the crowd he wants to listen to. And that old story comes out. All the experiences, feelings, and secrets shared between everyone, share everyone's eyes. From now to today, everyone will fight for the same goal.
Even though we lived through all of
Like,
this
it's really weird that it transitions so fast. Like, can we just be able to press continue? That's everything we've experienced so far in Somero.
What a whirlwind of a story. I felt like I was holding my breath the whole time.
It
Yeah.
seems like there will be more issues to face in the days ahead than I'd anticipated.
So much information.
Still, now's a good time to make our next move. Now that Ramon's joined us, we'll be an even stronger team.
Yeah, Avengers!
Indeed. These events are a flagrant transgression of the rules in every sense. We cannot allow it to continue.
So, everyone, are
Yes.
we on the same page?
Yes, ma'am.
Crush the sages and rescue our god. That is our ultimate goal.
No matter what lies ahead, I will do my utmost.
Let's brainstorm a little more about what other resources we can draw on.
The next time we gather here, we must have a solid plan.
Yep, it'll work out for sure.
So, Layla will help us out probably on the next Arcon quest. And it's cool that they're still all here. I wish in the following days they're still here. So we can still see them and admire them. Their character designs, especially Candace's one. So yeah, that's it. That's it for the stream. Again, thank you guys for watching. I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow again for the quest, Golden Slumber. I heard from my friends that it's quite a long one, but it's better. But it has good story and the rich lore. And anyway, be sure guys to check out my socials right there on the link and join my Discord. It's on chat on my socials are in the comment section in the video description, also my Discord. So feel free to check me out, like, follow, subscribe, and all the good stuff. And yeah, that's probably it for me. And I really enjoyed the Arcon quest. So and with all of these people around or these characters around, it's so satisfying. Now I want to really know what the outcome is at 3.2. So I'm really excited for that. So we're gonna fight probably Scaramouche at 3.2. Who knows if it ends there or will it not end there? We're gonna know in about 4 weeks time. Anyway, I see you guys again tomorrow for more desert exploration and world quests. And thank you guys again for watching. I'll see you again tomorrow or in the next video if you're watching from YouTube. Bye bye.